me. Can't you see? Can you see it? Can you feel it? Can you see it? Can you trust me? I'm not what you want. Can you see it? Whoa, I'm just ordinary. Please just keep going, you'll move on with your night. You say I'm the one still, I don't see it, you don't feel it. I'm a nice guy, you don't feel it. I'm a nice guy, you don't feel it. You say I'm the one still, I don't see it, you don't feel it. I'm a nice guy, you don't feel it. I'm a nice guy, you don't feel it.
Take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that.
You be wishing for a love like that clouded bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick it, preach it if it is a scrub. They all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, won't hit you with the dub. My bad ain't unit getting G's, but we ain't in the club. There's a different type of love.
Catch a vibe. If they try to intervene, pay them no mind. It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We both know what's up, so just come on and slide. Go make it slide. We could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back, 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 back.
Dude, turn me up.
I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas on my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even really got a plan. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy. But he told her I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas on my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. He got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even really got a plan.
So we are just getting started. We're still in the countdown before we officially start playing y'all music and stuff like that. But if you are just now tapped in, be sure to send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Wherever you guys are at, you'll usually see it pinned in the chat or on the screen speaking somewhere as well. So get yourself to my email so that way you guys can get yourself in line. It's 100% free to submit to our show, but you can pay if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We'll talk about that as soon as we get started, of course. All genres are accepted. No industry records. So if there's anything that you have already heard on the radio that you are rapping to or sending,
you want more? Don't kick in the door. Put your head down on the floor. Let's go. More. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. But you want more? My little shooter got aim. Here's your body your throat. But you want more? Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. You want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's go. More. My little shooter got aim. Here's your body your throat. They was sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, get the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drinking so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100, will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk. Move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I start loading my strikes, so ain't take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. You want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's go. One more. My little shooter got aim. Hit you right in your throat. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. One more. Look how I'm killing the game.
Once again, all genres are accepted. We got about 3 minutes. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. Send that fire in. We rate our records on a 1 to 10 scale.
Righteous. I done put myself through the test, no more rapping about the best. This is purpose. 122 day I touchdown. 1 meal a day, no more lust now. The flow keep coming like a bust down. Yo, gotta know the devil ways and never let him lead you to his way. How a man go astray, that's the stuff a woman don't respect. When your kingdom ain't in check and the devil got the leash on your neck. If you ain't God, you a dog. Muhammad taught us never eat the hog. A Lord knows the rules in the law. I studied but it came to the God. This was written like Nas, like proof in the pudding, yeah. It was already written, I was chosen for the mission. I was already driven, had drive before a car, that's my already vision. Rhymes in advance, that's an already sentence. Church, let me show you what the truth. Power is an action, so I only show and proof. If you God, wake the dead, show the unaware who a lie. Then you can shine like rock. Church. How a man know he God if
10
truth
seconds,
ain't
y'all,
in
we
you, you
almost
was
there.
robbed. Spells and illusions. People been tricked, that's confusion. I'm here for the better of the planet, that's why nature flock to me, yo. It's an energy thing.
I know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
All right.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And no, I'm just kidding. You already know what it is. We're about to start the show right about now.
Autobots, Share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, y'all know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. Happy Friday to everybody freaking tapped in right now. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the world. So if you make music and you, whether you started yesterday or you've been making music for the past 20 years, so send it in. You know what I'm saying? I often recommend you send your best first when you're introducing yourself to people if we are hearing you play it for the first time. And then eventually send your throwbacks and the like, hey, I don't know about this, man. I'm a work in progress, you know, type shit. Just so, you know, you don't feel any type of way if we, you know, don't like the record. Send your best first, always. Again, to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me see what else. Pretty much, we are only for indie artists. So if you send anything that has an industry beat, or if you can send us like a Drake or Kendrick record or something like that, the record will get cut, block, flagged, or muted, or our stream will get cut, block, flagged, and muted because of the record. So try to send y'all, or if y'all have a homie from school, rap, or some shit like that, or your job, like whatever, man, like help promote some of the independent artists who need a little bit of more of that promotion out there. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Let's see, what else do we do? Oh, in terms of the type of record you guys can send, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So MP3s are fine, SoundCloud, YouTube. You can send videos to the show while we are on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. The YouTube and Twitch side are the sides where we'll, you know, have a better quality, you know, version of the music video that's playing right along with my reaction. So for those of you on the TikTok side, I have a separate device just in case. I tend to either keep the camera on me when the video is playing or turn the camera around to the TV with the video play. But, you know, it's a different kind of view. I feel like, you know, the more professional side is on the you guys get up close. Let me see. Thank you. Penis metaphor. Let me see what's up, man. Penis metaphor. Let me see what is playing on this screen or whatnot, cause sheesh. Give me a second. I might have forgot I had like audio in this. Penis metaphor. Got it. Get it. Oh, snaps. Yo, okay, I apologize about that. For those on the sheesh, I know that happened only when I went to that screen or not. Should be fine though now. Hold on. Ay. I gotta repeat all that freaking stuff all over again, but it's all freaking good, man. JQX, what up, dog? All right. We're good. Hold on. Let's redo this.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so let's get back freaking to it. First off, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkizo 15, aka... Listen, I got too many damn AKAs, but I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and I do this review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you guys got beats, if you guys have songs, send them to the show. Please try to refrain from radio records, anything that is already on the radio or from a radio artist, a signed industry artist, if you will. Do not send us Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, Migos. Like, we love all these freaking artists, but this show is primarily for the independent, those of you who have been trying to get out there and get discovered, but you guys haven't had that opportunity or whatnot. So send that to our show. Email is always on the screen at all times, so you guys can get y'all stuff in. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Please be patient if you are in the free line or
this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna do this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I had forgot about that that thing. I wonder, hold on, I gotta check if it does it on some of the other freaking things too, just so I can make sure I fix it. Give me a second. If it is, all right, cool. So when I mess with it on one, it just automatically fixes it on the others, from what I can see. All right. If there's anything else I forgot to say, I think I said everything though, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and get right into the lineup or whatnot, because I don't want to have you guys waiting too long. I appreciate y'all for being here. It's Friday.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
I have no idea where the soundbite is that I do have for
It's
that.
Friday.
There we go.
You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
That's right. That's it. Jeez Louise. Keno, we got you up first with They Gotta Go. And let's see what's up. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Share it up. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the freaking stream. And let's go. There's a lot of freaking people in the backyard.
Now listen, freaking people popping up listening to Cal Rifkin. Don't know who the hell that is, but a lot of the times back in the day when I was a kid, I listened to Cal Chicken.
Right? Or watch it. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is Keno. Gotta go.
For some lead, now watch me back, y'all boogie, devil to dance around you rookies. Don't mistake me for no rookie. I break the slap when you cook it. I heard somebody out there who shoot better than me. Nigga, please, on my barrel, it's like 100 degrees. And that goes for your homies who trying to run up on me. At the homeboy Tony, who barking all that baloney. Talk that shit if you want. I'ma show your ass some wrong. My 12 gauge got a kick just like a Shaolin monk. Plus, I do that when I release this here. So much trouble cause I'm smoking up this atmosphere. I pop one and pop two and then the rest of them too. That's what you get for when you messing with my dog food. Feel me? This game over, I'm just letting you know. Eeny, meeny, mighty mo. Hit the bitch, you gotta go. Eeny, meeny, mighty mo. Hit you, bitch, you hit this game. On the one, you gotta buy. Another 187. Another 187. That's right, that's right. Eeny, meeny, mighty mo. All you bitches gotta go. Eeny, meeny, mighty mo.
It feels like a slightly upgraded Keno right here. Oh yeah, I got that skip, anytime I almost forgot. I had to fix my shit. I got you coming up next. that going on too long, or should it be shorter? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, you know what? Because it's the end of the song. So. When it's the end, we allow you to go back in another 8 bars. Essentially, you'll have 16 bars of chorus and stuff like that. But I do feel like on those times too, like, you know, that's your freedom to go in there, maybe talk your shit at the same time, or like add something else in the section that wasn't there throughout the other parts. Maybe some like humming or some background, you know what I'm saying, stuff. But like, I like this, man. This one feels like an upgrade. This is like, I don't know what is, I can't explain how different it is from your other records, but it feels like probably the most professional, the most serious. Not that any other track you took in, you know, hasn't been serious and stuff like that, but with most other things, I felt like you've had fun. You've had fun with it, right? And this one sort of puts you on a different, you know, kind of kill. You are still you still have the concept factor down, but I feel like this is you taking it a little bit more freaking serious or whatnot. So I appreciate that. I definitely want to see what album this comes from and see if you can continue to feed off of that energy. Beat was a little bit different or whatnot. I almost thought you were gonna have like a feature or something like that on it, and I'm not mad that you didn't and stuff like that. What about you guys though? What do you think? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome on that last one. Sometimes I forget to throw the record back on when we're essentially reviewing it, but hold up, let me make sure I go back up or whatnot. And then what do you see? Just a sample song, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty good. Got that bounce, you know what I'm saying? 8 times. Speaking of which, we got to get you right up. Give me a second. I can't believe my thing was just like sound all over the freaking thing. I knew I should have muted that before I freaking did that, man. All right, we're gonna get into a skip right quick. Let me see if he sent it through the email.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I knew something was happening. It's like, what is that? Why am I hearing something? Right, hold on. Let me put this in. I don't know why I was going to that. This is a 1-song skip. It was put in from the YouTube side over there. Hold on. And let me just get right. 810. All right, and 8-ton, my bad. All right, and we got this. All right, here we go. This is called "What About Me." It's a demo version. Oh yeah. So wait, let me give people the background with this, right? Because so he essentially sent just the beat. You know, a few episodes or so if we can go. And you know, what I always love on this show is when you're able to take something from the beginning stages, maybe again it's a rough mix and stuff like that, then you go in, get a professional mix and master, re-record something. You know, in this case, when we have a producer who just sends a beat and then we get to see, you know, an artist on it, you know, it's always dope to see what you make of it, who you picked, and you know, let's see what happens.
All of our good times will always be good times, but what if we lose our way?
Wow.
Cracks in the pavement, what would you say then? Would you lead me astray? I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine, but what if it's thundering? I show you clearly that I'll hold you dearly, but you leave me wondering. I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down,
She wrote this herself.
showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? Oh, I wanna.
Man, we might have to run this back.
Give my all to you. Don't wanna fall and then fall through. Oh, I wanna give my all to you. But I don't wanna fall and then fall through. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? Will you be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? What about me? Oh yeah. What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there?
We're gonna run that back. You know how we do running backs on the show. Essentially,
Can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
now we actually review it first and then we go and run it back, man. As I said, you know, just to re-give that background because I feel like it's important. You know, we were able to hear just the beat by itself before, and to be able to come back around and, you know, essentially hear something amazing, right? You know, I'm always also like worried when, you know, just hoping it's gonna be something, you know, amazing before we hear it as well. And so far, whenever we've had these situations, I've been, you know, impressed tremendously or whatnot. I love every melody, the writing that she had on this. I feel like she did a great job, you know, and has an amazing voice. It sounds professional, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the mix and everything. What else was I going to say? I also love when we have an R&B artist essentially on the show, because often when we have any melodic artist who, you know, simply uses auto-tune and, you know, maybe doesn't consider themselves R&B, when they get into melodic songs, I often tell them, like, treat your records like an R&B artist, right? And I often mean like when you listen to what an R&B artist actually does, you know, the melodies are always just as important as every word. It doesn't, you know, usually feel like it's random or freestyled. It's structured, and the melodies are varied. So you have, you know, a lot of parts that you can't wait to get back into when you hear the song, you know what I'm saying, over and over. And again, you know, you guys got to think about it. If you have something that's repetitive, if you're doing the same like one or two melodies throughout the entire thing, you know, not only would it be too repetitive within the record itself, but like, you know, I don't think it would get those same, you know, repeat listens, because again, everybody already knows pretty much when that song comes on, you know, where the melody is gonna go, right? If it's just like one thing the whole way, you know what I'm saying, you literally pretty much gotta be in the mood to hear the very specific one to two, you know, melodies or whatnot. But this, she did it perfect, man.
All of our good times will always be good times, but what if we lose our way?
Like she made it sound modern.
Cracks in the pavement, what would you say then? Would you lead me astray? I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me?
What's her name?
What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine, but what if it's thundering? I show you clearly that I'll hold you dearly, but you leave me wondering. I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me?
What about her,
What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there?
What about soul?
What about me?
Oh, show kids.
What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? Oh, I wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna fall and then fall through. Oh, I wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna.
Oops, sorry, that's what I get.
Don't wanna fall and then fall through. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? Will you be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? What about me? Oh yeah. What about me? I'm asking. What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? Will you be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall?
This might be one of them joints. JQ. Sometimes I don't know what to do. There's a lot of time when I fuck with you. Don't know what to do, but listen. 3 minutes and 39 seconds too. Yes, sir. So I love that too, because we're always in an argument back and forth, you know, between different artists about, you know, whether a song should be shorter or longer, right? And like, look, I didn't even think about the time at all, and we ran that shit back, man. That tells you a lot about like that theory that everyone has had about like, nah, man, you short attention span. No, it depends on the beat that each artist is rapping to or singing, right? And what you do. If you as an artist are boring, we've said it so many times before, and I gotta repeat it every time. If you're boring, repetitive, not really saying anything, if it feels like you're just kind of freestyling everything and not really going anywhere, you know what I mean? Like if you're not really catching that attention, of course, people would not really care for a 3-minute, 4-minute, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation like that. Like, yeah. But if you now know, if you know literally that you're making those, that you're like, nah, let me just, you know what I mean? Like, try to change it. Try to change it a little bit. Like, test yourselves. I know every artist, every just human being, we love a good challenge, you know what I'm saying? And some of the most dopest things is when we can live up to that challenge. And I challenge every single one of you guys, if you do still make, you know, 2-minute, 1-minute songs, certain things like that, test yourselves to see if you can get us to the end of maybe a possibly 3-minute, you know, song or freaking so. And it's always just to give you the secret. Again, do something different in the second and or third verses. In some ways, like if you're able to work with the producer, right, they have to also extend the beat for you guys and not just let me just loop the shit. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, like for me as a producer, I will like add things to like the second or third verse if it needs that to sort of like help, you know, help get people all the way to the end. You know, y'all know what I'm saying, man. Damn it. So the point is, you know, go in there, do your thing. People will still run y'all records back if it, you know, despite the length, if you do the job. She was an amazing singer. She had great vocals all throughout the record. The writing was freaking dope. It felt structured, and there was a bridge, right? What's a bridge? A bridge in a song is essentially when the beat changes up, the tones and everything sort of like change. It takes a different sort of journey, you know, a shortcut through the forest right quick, you know, type of situation. And then eventually it comes back maybe after like 8 bars or freaking so. But it gives you a little bit of a change, a break from what you've been hearing, you know what I'm saying, so far, and, you know, going through that. So I appreciate that right there, you know what I'm saying? Definitely amazing. Yeah, Jay Nandros, man, did you just miss it? Did you just miss the song? Cause like that's an artist I know you would want to work with too.
You the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't.
One more time, y'all. One more time.
What about me?
We gotta just let him hear the chorus.
What about me?
Johnny, thank you.
What about holding me down, showing me how you beat it? What about me?
Like, you know what I'm saying? He knows. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nice bridge on that one. Yep. You know, it said nice. LOL. You know what I'm saying? Anytime. I always have bridges and stuff like that, man. But see, like cause you know, I'm speaking to the artists who don't, and the producers, right? Sometimes again, you're just gonna loop some shit, and then a lot of times, like I think what did really happen, right, was like a lot of producers were trying to give you snippets of a lot of stuff. They didn't want to give you the whole beat, so they put like, you know, let me just put like 2 minutes, 1 minute up there, you know what I'm saying, so they could see what I could do. And then artists, right, the minimalist and a lot of artists today, they will literally just rap to whatever you provide them with. If it's 1 minute 20 seconds, like that's what they're gonna freaking do. They will consider that the song and move on to the next one, do a video to it and everything, man. And you know, my thing is, some of you guys don't even like let the artist know. If you need it extended, let me know. Hit me up for the extended beat. have options when it comes to different prices for like stems, for like if people want to make something a cipher. Like you never know what people are going to want to do in terms of, you know, being an artist. But I would rather an artist let me know kind of what they wanted to do with it, more or less, so I can add more parts as opposed to, you know, just kind of looping it and doing stuff like that. Johnny was like sweet vocals and stuff like that. I agree.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music.
Also, Jay Rizzy has said I can see a video. Heavy Metal Trap was freaking good. Let me see credit, where credit is due. So Chimera, is it Chimera or Chimera? Really elevated my beat. My gosh. Listen, you have no idea, right? Because when I heard the beat, I loved it, right? It was very, you know what I'm saying, R&B. It was a very feel good, just kind of like vibe kind of situation. And it almost felt like it would be an early 90s kind of, you know, situation with like an even older kind of artist or something like that on it or whatnot. She like subverted my expectations, right? She took it to like, again, the production was the same, but she, like, her vocals just like made it feel modern, you know what I'm saying? And it made it feel like something that's out today. Also, like I said, knowing Jay Nandros and whatnot, he loves to get into a lot of the vibey production and to work with R&B artists, you know, such as that or whatnot. So that's a dope thing. You guys should work together yourselves. So like that, yeah. Jay was like, oh wow, nice switch up. You know what I'm saying? I like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she killed it. You know what I'm saying? Chimera Morel. Okay, so now we got the full name. There we go. All right, let me go back down. Let me go back there. Let me fall back. Let me go back.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
All right, we got Here's Johnny with Smell the Rain. I can't smell the rain. It's my winter. It's my. Let me stop. It's my. If you guys have TikTok, be sure to follow us on the TikTok sides as well. We got That Dorky Review Show over there, which we do go live on simultaneously while we are streaming with you guys on YouTube and Twitch. Vice versa for you guys on TikTok. If you guys do have a Twitch or YouTube, man, search us up on That Dorky Review Show on each of those things. And make sure you hit that follow so we can tell you to share your music every day, man. Did you know that? I want to... We'll see what's up. I need to stop talking. Here's Johnny. Let me wait for this ad. To pass first. You shall not pass. Okay, come on, man. Come. Oh my gosh, man. There you go. All right.
Suddenly, the drugs I took seemed to light up my brain.
Hip-hop.
Suddenly I realized the power I held. The power to rule. To make the world corroborate.
Hot to the hippity. Listen, dog, I don't know what kind of vibe you giving me. Listen, I wanna.
Peace to Luna.
Let's see if
Dr. Hollow Man. Here's Johnny.
I like that name, right? Here's Johnny.
If you human, you can smell my rain from miles away. Need piles of pay. Been where concrete files the shank. We exile the fate. Wild and great. This ain't no style debate. The child of apes. Evolution couldn't die my fate. You square as a tile plate. I spit till the bile taste. You want viral fame. I want my entitled fate. For a pile of H, my shooters spin like spiral case. They bang and shoot, that's veins and groups. They're in gangs and use. Most started chasing blues. Complacent moves. For Roxy's, they'll raise your roof. Turn your face to soup. Every song Johnny blazed the booth. Every song Johnny blazed the booth.
Hey, yo, shut.
And that's the truth.
That's the
Peace
truth,
to my
yo.
son,
Yo,
Jesus. What's good?
Hey,
Timing
peace to
is
my bro,
slightly
Johnny. We
confusing,
hit the whole
man.
body, weed, sticky dro party. We get the dough body beats, hit the dope. Scotty beam body, bitch. Body built like a boat, like whoa. Cut from a different type of quilt, I know. Go ahead, check the result. DNA
I
go.
worried about
Weed
my
face
head
and a two-faced rude boy. Flip into a souffle. New ploy, new day. Shooting for a due date. Studious, I'm born from a line of all greats. You don't get to see the safe. Don't lecture me away. Judgment day, let the bass bump away. Get a taste of something strange. 7 days I hid in places that you couldn't see or stage. I'll tax you on your own fucking block. Call the meter maid. Your posse need a name, doggy. We don't have a place for you here. Don't waste another year. Go play the new veneers. I don't save souvenirs. Blue money too clear. Too crummy for the rich. Too dummy for a teacher. But when I call Johnny, he can put you on a t-shirt. I don't ask questions. I don't ever squeeze first. I promote peace. Toke reefer. Stone cold flow weaver. Ozone broke the ether. You're looking at a former coca leafer. Vocal preacher. Total tweaker. So completer. Broke ass stove heater. THC butter weed eater. Scuffing up your clean sneakers. Uppercut the grim reaper. Fuck with me. I've been beaten. I've been scarred. I've been past days of bad faith. You could put that on my last name. Sugar honey iced tea. Filling up my gas tank. Cooking with your wifey. Looking at that ass hang.
Okay. What? All right, listen. Sheesh. Hey. Yes, it has that straight hip hop, that underground, you know what I'm saying, feel. I usually really love every record from, you know what I'm saying, here's Johnny or that he's featuring on. I will say the thing that threw me off on this one was like the structure of the beat. Like sometimes we do come across beats that are very much, you know what I'm saying, different, and how you rap to it, where you go, where you land on the beat, I do think it's important. Because this one, I didn't know where to bop my head, how, like, this is the first one where I was like, I don't even know, like, I was like, okay, I kind of want to stop bopping my head because I don't know where, like, on the beat, you like, it goes, you know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, I'm gonna feel awkward if I'm just sitting still. You know what I mean? Because, like, I do like the vibe. I like the, you know, like how you are rhyming or whatnot. But I kind of want to find like a different, you know what I'm saying, beat. Or, like, I would have sampled it differently or whatnot. You still are very much freaking skilled. I'm just a little bit different. I want to know what you guys were thinking. You said ICP flow and stuff like that. I don't know about that per se. What specific song are you thinking of when you're talking about that? You said broke ass the weeder. Very creative beat, strong flow. There's hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Fire. So they would appreciate my beats for sure. Peter Parker said, man, agreed. You do have some kind of abstract. But like, listen. I'm saying, like, I usually hear here's Johnny on a little bit more structured, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot, right? I always pull out this one right here.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started listing shit like starving businesses. Crackers lie when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionists, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with the arithmetic.
You know what I'm saying? So like that's often the like the standard that I'm usually listening for. And that man, like, you ever heard records for my artists out there, man. Like, have you heard records from other artists that you wish that you had been a part of, you know what I'm saying, or like caught it in time so you could have, you know, essentially made it on the record? Like, often, you know, that's a place that I think you know, every artist should want to you know what I'm saying, get to. There are a lot of records that here Johnny has within that. You know what I'm saying? You said that would, yeah, when I send them beats, you already know. You already know. You already know. What's freaking good, bro? Let's see. Everybody know what pump up the feed. There's a lot of freaking pump up, man. I've got a pee, but freaking people don't know what I was talking about. Let me make sure that nobody sent a skip so I can jump back into the free line. If anybody does send a skip, do let me know. If you're wondering how to.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
All right, man. JD Go Craze. The one for me as JJ. Often you send beats to the show. I'm assuming this is a beat. And so let's see where it goes. I wanna laugh, but I'm not gonna. I wanna laugh, yeah, I wanna laugh, but I am not gonna. I wanna laugh, but I'm not gonna. I don't wanna laugh, but I don't wanna laugh, but I do wanna laugh. Listen. Where the heck I'm about to go? A lot of times I freaking know that I'm really, really cold like a motherfucking popsicle. I got to rhyme, I don't know why. That I would like wanna like rhyme to this, cause I don't know what is happening, what is like all in my mind. Where does the beat go? Like, is the beat so weird? There's a lot of time where I'm like, I don't know what the beat doing, but like, does the beat go here? Or am I supposed to put the verse up in another place? Matter of fact, I woke up with another chick who suddenly just had another face, or some other chick who I didn't know. I was like, listen, dog, I had one beat that came to the show. It was like so whack that, nah, man, I didn't flow. So I guess it is kind of cool, but I also think that the sounds need to be kind of turned around. I feel like you just burnt the ground on a freaking shit. Did it freaking hit your freaking pits, and then I don't know what the hell I'm freaking with. Is this freaking lit, or is this something that Ludacris and Busta Rhymes can make a freaking hit? And I don't even really know what to do with this. People don't know nothing about what I don't. Honestly, I do want to hit that button for it, and so that I know I was able to rap, but that's not the point. That's not the point, man.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So it's the quality, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, and yes, some of the sounds may feel like it don't belong together. Like, I will admit, the reason why I said I wanted to laugh, sir, was that at the beginning it felt like, you know, just the soundtrack to like you just looking at a baby, you know what I mean, and it just you're watching a baby do stuff. That's the soundtrack that you would hear for it and stuff like that, right? It's just very, very.
It's the baby. Yeah, I see. Go around in the corner now.
Mommy, do you have a piece of cheese?
No, I ran out of cheese yesterday because you ate the whole block of cheese.
I mean, with that said though, if your goal was to get it on like something more like kiddish, like it's perfect, right? For like some game, some thinking game or something like that, maybe. But if it's for like industry artist kind of situation, man, you need like, I don't know, man, 'cause I'm all like trying to figure out an artist like just in its current state that would, you know, make it sound freaking nice. But always, like, look, every time I listen to a certain beat from you, man, you know what I'm saying? I always listen with the idea that the sounds can still change and they can be manipulated to sound more professional. All you ever have to do is replace them with the right ones. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about like if you make a beat with low quality sounds and then you throw it through AI and then it basically recreates your thing but with better quality, you know what I'm saying? How do we feel about that? You know, I feel like I probably wouldn't mind, like as long as every bit that's there was still something you did, maybe. But usually I'm not on the side of freaking AI. Know that every freaking time. But I would rather you, like, man, as a producer, going through the journey of trying to find the right sound, like that's a part of the journey, trying to find that right version of the drum that you actually freaking want or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then again, you may have the drum you want, but it doesn't hit hard enough. So then you have to figure out, you know, compression and just different filters that might work a little bit freaking better on it to make it, you know, come out. It's all in, you know, that sort of combination. And you know, so you said Bone Thugs. You said Bone Thugs would kill this beat. Now I gotta think about that real quick. I don't know.
Hey, there he is.
Your mama and daddy and granny, your uncle, your sister, and
Let me stop. Dean Cocky shit. Dean Cocky shit, man. Listen. Okay, so do we shoot? We don't need to have the AI conversation until we get an AI record on the show. All right, we'll say that, right? And again, always know that it's mostly when we can tell that it's AI, right? If the artist is AI and we can hear it within the vocals and it's just something that just sounds, you know, like we've heard enough to sometimes just know. But we also know that 3 other things freaking happen, or 2. It may be freaking 2 or whatever. I'm gonna go. One is beat replacement, right? Where you put your song freaking through the thing, it puts a whole nother beat in front of your vocals, right? That will still give your vocals a little bit of that slight AI sound or whatnot, right? So you do risk it when you do that. Sometimes the mastering with AI, a little bit the same, you know what I'm saying? Depending on what you're using. And then of course, if you're just a producer or maybe a writer, and then you come up with that AI situation where it spits out the song, and then again the whole production and the vocals are all AI. I think that's when most people get like a little bit more aggravated, right? Because they're always, you know, as an artist, there are artists who literally could have sung certain parts, producers that would have definitely been willing to help you get in there and, you know, make a beat for something, figure it out. So when we get into that conversation, you know, it's always just a little bit of a touchy freaking thing. She said 2 years from now you won't know. I hope not, man. I hope that is not the freaking case. Because I think, again, listen. I was trying not to have this whole conversation at all and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, all right, at the end of the day, we as individuals, we want to hear real artists, because when you're listening to something that you love, you then want to go see that live, right? Like if you literally are, oh man, I absolutely love that song. They're playing at the thing, you know, that's near our freaking area. We got to go this weekend, yada, yada, or whatnot. You're going to go if you really like that song. But if they're not a real person, you literally miss out on that. And if like, again, let's say the labels were to like package, you know, AI as, okay, we make the AI music and then we package it with like a hologram kind of situation and stuff like that, right? You guys got to decide whether or not you want to go to that kind of freaking stuff, right? Being that you know the artist isn't real. It would be the equivalent to, you know, just someone in, again, I can't use like MF Doom. I can't use like Deadmau5. I can't use, because they're still real people. Right, Deadmau5 wears a helmet. MF Doom, rest in peace. You know, had the mask and was actually rapping his freaking shit. But if they had a mascot that was then on stage that just pretended to sing or rap this, you know what I'm saying? Like that's basically what you guys would end up freaking getting, in most cases. And you know, I feel like some people would look at it like, oh, we just going to dance or something like that. They'll look at it just a standard kind of situation like that. But like, no, I don't want the aspect of like people figuring out how to actually make their, you know, their songs and beats to go away, to be something that like people don't cherish, you know what I'm saying, as much and stuff like that. I don't see that happening, or like anybody that's ever said like they like AI more than like real artist music or whatnot. But you know, at the end of the day, also just know that AI kind of trains itself off of real artist music in the first place. So all right, let me go back into the we're going back into the free line right now. Let me figure free wop. What do you see, Doodle Man? What's up, mate? What do you say? Sent one called Comedy Divine, but not sure if it's your vibe. You know, saying it's sad. How the freak would you name a song Comedy Divine and then saying that it was sad? I am curious. I am curious to see like what that does sound like. But honestly, like, okay, so on this show, I'm a little bit of a different review show, right? I'm not looking for anything specific, right? I love every genre as long as the song is good. Now, while good is subjective, there are certain things that artists do, certain melodies that artists hit, certain ways that artists may rap on a record that is just right for the bit of production that you guys, you know what I'm saying, put out. But I encourage you guys to send like almost anything to the show, just not anything that's, you know, related to anything that's already on the radio right now. So if you're just like, you know, singing or rapping to a known industry beat, don't do that.
Everybody knows your mom.
I know the war is raging on in your mind. You fell off. Oh, I know what it's for.
Did somebody find a creative way to do it?
Now 2 + 2 is me and you, me more. Oh, me more.
So I saw some way.
What in the world is this new feeling? Time always flies when we just chillin'. I won't be surprised if it's a endless love. If time is the price, girl, we should spend it. Timing is right and it's so splendid. I won't be surprised if it's a endless love. Endless love. Oh, endless love. Endless love. Oh, endless love.
Never want this love to end. I can crash about this love on up above, I can't pretend. Would you treat me like a stranger if they come to apprehend? Try to play about my love, that's dangerous, I don't recommend. I just told her that I loved her and the text might press unsend.
You did?
Really need you by my side until the day that we ascend. Is it real or is it lies? That's something I can't comprehend. Really need you to free my mind, cause there's some scars I cannot mend. Little baby girl at 10. Now you ain't gotta worry, I'm gonna slide, just tell me when. I remember when we went bowling up on that day, you ain't hit no pins. I've been thinking about the way that you make me great, it make me grin. She just asked me if I ate, made me a plate, cause I ain't thin. him. If you let me in that water, don't you worry, I'm gon' swim. I've been looking for some love like all my life, like where you been. If I never get the chance to call you wife, just be my friend. I'ma make a time machine.
Don't
so
say it again.
And again. And again.
TikTok is very specific, man. They were like,
I know the war is raging on in your mind.
Like, use an X for a letter in between or something, man.
I know what it's for.
I like this record. Got some vibes.
It's me and you,
some melodic, straight up rap parts. Okay.
What in the world is this new feeling? Time always flies when we just chillin'. Won't be surprised if it's something less love. If time is the price, girl, we should spend it. Timing is right and it's so splendid. I won't be surprised if it's something less love. Endless love. Oh, endless love. Endless love.
You got your endless love.
It don't really matter if it ain't really endless. There's a lot of time where people be like, man, who the fuck really just sent this? There's a lot of time where a lot of people really need to get an apprentice. And I don't even know what I just said, but freaking people want to get headbutt. And I don't rap like all the time like that. People like want to tack, titty tight, want to gut, I don't know what I was saying. I like this.
Oh, you know what? Can I somehow loop this? I don't know how. I like that. You had a good vibe going on with the production. You know what I'm saying? Something freaking nice and chill. You know what I'm saying? When it came to the vocals and the, melodic parts, being able to go, in some of the higher tones is something that I always do look for in some of the more melodic artists or whatnot. If you're in only low tones, people tend to say and feel like you are more, monotone and kind of boring to a certain extent. But if you do it just right, and then hit that very just subtle, chill situation, people would be cool. Also, one thing I look for in most artists who sing melodically on y'all records, man, there's this perfect reverb, delay, often that combination with your vocals, whether or not you're using auto-tune, will make you sound, just right. It's like a spacey kind of, overall feel. And again, it throws it into a different genre or whatnot. Versace, who comes to the show, also will have like some vibes right along with that slight R&B, kind of tone, and I fuck with that. Also, I appreciate that you made this record 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Once again, the only time that time is an issue is if the artist isn't doing anything. That's it. Repetition or, certain freaking things like that. But if you have something that's there, like, people don't mind. And this feels like in between something that could be both, like something chill to have on to, still have on in the background while you like have a conversation and stuff like that. But then also want to crank it up and vibe out to the song. So, right on in the in between and stuff. And then, let me see. Yep, no doubt, man. What are a few people who still call me nonsense? Thank you. What's crazy is, so I've been doing this show for like maybe 5.5 years or something like that, right? And like different people know me as different shit because they knew me at different points, right? As an artist, I always went by Nonsenze, right? Dork Genius was my producer name. Game Dork Plays was my gaming channel. And when I started this show, like people just started calling me Dorky and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Dorky, can you? You know what I mean? So that became, you know, like the unofficial one that people, you know, gave me. And sometimes you can just tell how people know me by what they call me. So if people pop in and they say Game Dork, they knew me from the gaming, you know what I'm saying, days or whatnot. And I always had a level of music in whatever I was still doing when I was obviously doing each one, right? So when I would you know, do the gaming, I would kind of half and half. If I died in a certain way in the game, I'd have to make a beat theme to how I died, you know what I'm saying, within it and stuff like that. Also, people in the chat were able to name you know, the beats as we freaking went through or something like that. We had a good old time, man. What you say? I was trapped in 2021 and shit like that, man. Listen, stay wherever you need to, man. Let me get back into the lineup. What do we have? 6 around. What you say? Production and all was good, just not my vibe. You know what I'm saying? Sorry to be rude before and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what you even said. Maybe you said something and then it just went or blocked whatever you were trying to say. Let me see. Let me get back into the free line right quick. See who is next. All right. Let me put this in first because I don't want to call you by your government if that's not your artist name. Gotta learn to do that more. But also, hold up. Listen, artists. What I need y'all to do is, if you're serious about being an artist, when you guys do send to review shows like mine or anything that is artist related, make sure that everything that you have pertaining to you as an artist is basically the thing that you put. So it should be your artist name at Gmail or Yahoo or whatever, you know what I'm saying, .com. And then when it tells you to put in your first and last name, I know it's tempting to put in your first and last name, but no, put in your artist name right there. Put your artist name right there. The reason why is because when you guys send to our shows, that is the first thing that we see in the you know, the sort of, you know, side or whatnot, right? It's literally your artist name or your real name, right? And followed by whatever's in the subject line, followed by a sneak peek of what's in the description, you know, potentially. And if there's a link for like a YouTube or there's a like file or whatnot, we'll sort of like see the icon of that. But for all those who are like, did you get my email? You know what I mean? When y'all say that often, you know, like y'all be in the chat with different names than what you sent the email from and stuff like that. And then even your email was just completely different than what the, like, it's a whole thing. So do make sure, at least for future reference, that you do that. Also, there's that idea of me not wanting to say your name out loud. To the moon today, This says all systems checked by OSCAP. Listen, I was about to fall down the freaking stairs, but there was a close step that
all systems checked, seeing life through different specs. They ain't listen back, and now they trapped in some fishing nets. Ain't complete the mission yet. The program was missing steps. From now on, we thinking depth. Revelations in effect, like a vocal order of Nike Airs. Yeah, I'ma bring in checks. Sustain the family, dog. That's a different flex. Untrain your happy thoughts with the plasma TV set. Images is praise, news articles worship. Soon as you awake, they make the picture imperfect. Already work with what you searching. Scientific mind.
Sorry, I apologize. I had read it as trapped in 2001. 21.
The serpent, shot the guru on his take on the chess games. Can't show another soul in his earth plane. Take away life, oh you got your first name. Share the last one with others, it's not necessarily in the same lane. Wow, hey, yeah, how? Yeah, all systems check. Come on, Skep. All systems check, seeing life through some different specs. They ain't listen bet, now they trapped in some fishing nets.
Yeah, that he trapped in some fishing nets.
All systems check, seeing life through some different specs. They ain't listen bet, now they trapped in some fishing nets. Now they trapped in some fishing nets. Shit, got caught, man. Yeah, yo, come on, shit, yo. Chief astronaut, or skeptical with a sack of pot. Skip class a lot, walk swift on the passing blocks. Anomaly, my destiny was unraveling, untwist the knot, open the box. What I saw was happening, gave me aftershocks. Climb to the top, even if the ladder rocks. Side to side, I'ma hold on, stick to the plot, stick to the vision, in position to shine like equinox. Yeah, they giving out lethal shots, deadly force when all the evil stop. I'm skeptical whether they amigos or not. I just wanna go to Italy, have some tinto with my pops. While the wife and my mother shop. I'm not dependent, man, I grow them crops. Pretending to be connected, but ain't seeing the micro dots. A sentence with vengeance that strengthens our weapons. Watch the subtlety of the entity that's only threatening the entrance. I'm already inside. What in the world is they selling? This is where the groom meet the bride. We can't undo what's destined. Yeah. Can't undo what's destined, y'all. Nah, never. That's right. Lord Dark, what it do? Oh, skeptical, man. Infinite. Check it. By the moon. All systems check. Seeing life through some different specs. They ain't listen bet, now they trapped in some fishing nets. Ain't complete the mission yet. The program was missing steps. From that one, we think in depth. Revelations in effect. Revelations in effect. Yeah. Revelations in effect. By the moon. We on the way. Stay tuned. Peace.
I like that. I might want to fuck with that. You already know, man. 90s boom bap freaking style. Yes, there's, another mix kind of situation that could have been, done to that to make it even more professional. But feels like that underground hip hop mixtape, but yet, original kind of, situation and whatnot. And we always appreciate that. All it ever needs to be coupled with is like, I would say like a real video or whatnot, right? Sometimes we'll just go and then like put movie footage or anime or, certain things. And like, look, let me, man, like, and I wish I did this myself so I could just like appoint myself to do this stuff or whatnot. But the person who I've seen the best to do it so far has been my boy Midi-Chlorian, right? And so essentially what he is really good at, and I'll play it if you guys are watching on our YouTube. If you're not, head over to our YouTube right freaking quick or whatnot. I'm gonna play a video for y'all so y'all can see essentially what I'm talking about. So he can take and like visuals from like cartoons, from different things, and essentially make it seem like they're rapping the the song or whatnot. And it'll be like different scenes, from different episodes and different stuff like that. Well, hold on, give me a second to figure out where I put it.
Everybody knows it.
So like, and what I'm suggesting is for you to do a little something like this.
My little man.
If you can, hold up, son, hold up. For you to do something a little bit like this, but with whatever kind of footage you're gonna use, if it's gonna be some kind of other entity and stuff like that, right? Often, we try to do that, like, if I was a part of the soundtrack, what I freaking do. But check this out real quick or whatnot. Again, he mashed up like X-Men, or at least Beast from X-Men, as if he was rapping this verse freaking right here. Gorilla Nims with No TikTok.
My little man's is your big homie. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. And I ain't need no record label, did that shit on myself. They see me walking to the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten, I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
You see, and he's really, if you were watching on our YouTube side, you'll sort of see it in one-to-one sort of action or whatnot. And again, he's really, really good at like somehow finding the parts that like match up with, you know, the mouth sort of like moving. And I appreciate listening like what he's able to freaking do. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him and see like if he's able to create you know, something with you know, live action and stuff like that or whatnot, because I have seen him do like mostly cartoons, but I'm sure like same process, right? And then he said you can play names in front of my mama and shit like that. Listen,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. We got Say 9 with Too Lonely featuring Mookie Bout Biz. Mookie Bout Biz? Mommy! Yeah, it was... What? Let me see. What? You said this is a family freaking show. You know what I like to say? I like to say... It's a kid's show for adults and an adult show for kids or whatnot. So I'm somewhere right in the middle. I'm right in the middle, man. Just inappropriate for the adults, but then just as silly for the kids. I'm the thing that makes them want to stay up at night to just watch and play Fortnite. Let's go.
The days I was down, you joined me. See, I ain't gonna lie, God, I thought you was chosen. God, I swear I ain't chosen. Why you acting like you don't even know me? God, I swear I've been feeling too lonely. God, I swear I've been feeling too lonely. Crack a bitch, I ain't feeling emotions. We could be something, why you trolling? Woman, I already know where it's going. Push it down in the sheets. Girl, you know, stop playing with me. In the moment, I need peace. I'm okay if you're laying with me. Laying with me, staying with me. I don't care what you do to stop playing with me. Acting like you really changing for me. I don't care what you say, it don't matter to me. Cheated on me, but you matter to me. I don't do what you do, but you said it to me. Acted like you gave a fuck by the nigga, then turned around and turned your back all on me. Stop playing what you want. I done got you all up in this mode. We done been down this motherfucking road. I don't know why you changing the codes. You ain't leaving, where you going? I want you, I don't know why you home. God, I'm sorry, I'm just caught in the moment. The days I was down, you joined me. See, I ain't gonna look, I thought you was chosen. God, I swear I ain't chosen. Why you acting like you don't even know me? God, I swear I've been feeling too lonely. God, I swear I've been feeling too lonely. Crack a bitch, I ain't feeling emotions. We could be something, why you trolling? I already know where this going.
That bitch for so well, don't know why you can't notice. I was all in love with your body with kisses and rubs.
Yeah, I see my mouth.
When I gave my heart to rip, that bitch all let me stuck.
I can't see what it is, huh?
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma rep the shit on when she tell me to slip it back in. And I know she don't like me, I don't give a fuck, but I know she don't want it again. She talking her shit, she say this shit stressing. Well, bitch, you should've said it then. Just tell me you ready. When I call on my twin, you know he gon' blow. Leave his shit on the floor, bitch, you know this shit deadly. Third around clipping, that bitch is gon' blow. blow, send his ass to the ceiling like we blowing dough. Fuck nigga talking about he ain't about smoke. When I seen that little post, he was up in there rolling.
You ain't leaving, where you going? I want you, I don't know why you home. I'm sorry, I'm just caught in the moment. Remember the days I was down and you joined me. See, I ain't going like I thought you was chosen.
I appreciated that he went in the higher
tones. You don't even know me. I swear I've been feeling too lonely. I swear I've been feeling too lonely.
We stay here forever.
Emotions. We could be something while you trolling. No, man, I already know where it's going. Push it down in the sheets. Girl, you know, stop playing with me. In the moment, I need peace. I'm okay if you're laying with me, staying with me. I don't care what you do to stop playing with me. Acting like you really changing for me. I don't care what you say, it don't matter to me. Cheated on me, but you matter to me. I don't do what you do, but you said it to me. Acted like you gave a fuck by the nigga, then turned around and turned your back all on me.
When you pick it back around, people don't know what the hell they gonna do, but you don't want people to really go and get smacked around because the shit that you think about, freaking you don't know what to do with it. All of the times I don't know what to do with all of this music. All right. No. So 3 minutes and 22 seconds. I appreciate you for even being willing to do that, just because we always talk about time on the freaking show, right? And most artists in your genres, man, y'all would do one verse, one chorus, if anything, and then, you know, kind of freaking move out. So I appreciate when you guys show the willingness to go in there a little bit further, you know what I'm saying? And the other thing that I appreciated was the, you know, switching to like the higher, you know what I'm saying, tones, whether that was, you know what I'm saying, the feature, you know what I'm saying, whatever. It works, you know what I mean? It's something that is needed, because if everything was in that low tone, you know what I'm saying, the whole time, you know what I'm saying, again, it would become a little bit of a vibe, but something more for the background after a certain amount of time. People would want a little bit more in terms of like the variation and stuff like that. Paparazzi, you know what I'm saying? You play Paparazzi? No, not yet. We're still in that free line though. If you do want to send a skip, we will play it right away.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
everybody, what are you guys listening on, by the way? Let us know. Peter Parker, we got you up next. What do you guys watch our shows on while you are tapped in? What are the devices? Let us know. Let us know. Yo.
Peter Parker.
Is that old school shit? Matter of fact, do you even know who Goku is? If you ain't in the freaking anime, you probably don't. And people also know that there's places that you probably won't go, but everybody knows that every time that I'm going to hop on boats, it's, I guess, because I love water. I don't even know what to do, but there's another time I don't know how to flow into you. I know that I'm cool. A matter of fact, freaking in the morning tomorrow, ain't nobody freaking going to school because it's Saturday, the weekend. People like, oh my goodness, man, he's a geek, and somehow he is speaking my mind, and I don't think I can find something that is not really like even behind me, even though I got a backpack on. Matter of fact, dog, you don't want me to jack that on. There's nothing up inside it. I always love that. Thank God. This is called Thank God for My Angels. Produced by Peter Paul. You gotta go back. A lot of freaking people know I'm not just gonna rap. People want to be like, I don't know what happened to the drums. Like, without the drums, homie, then it's not just gonna slap. It's gonna be cool. Freaking people, they want to go somewhere they don't even know. Like, if I got like dumb pants, freaking just handling freaking shit when they in the forest. And people are wondering what's happening with the chorus. My energy changed, I'm finna be lame with this shit. I don't know if your freaking chick even got on her lipstick, but if she does, then I'm smearing this shit, I'm a dipshit. I also know I'm a freaking try really to lift this hammer that's on the side, but I can't pick it freaking up. You know what? I'm like an ant nigga, cause I'm randomly just crawling all up and down the beat. People also like, there's no freaking way I could clown the geek, cause he's cool. People like, hey dog, you know I beat you in the future or the past, and you don't like what I'm doing, then I'ma kick your ass with my mind or something. Not like up in real life, cause listen, in real life, nigga, you know I'm real nice, and people also know like if I add a real chain, then it will be real ice. I don't know. I don't know. Damn it. You picked like a known sample though. Some of it, okay. Here's the problem, right? We'll stop it a little bit right there. The problem when we pick sort of like samples that are like almost too known, you know, it does become a little bit more like we got to go through the whole, you know, sample clearances thing and you know, to see what that is essentially, you know. And so, but the reason why I say that even more though is because you have a lot of parts where like you just let the sample play without the drums and stuff like that, right? And when you do that, the algorithm of certain platforms pick it up like we're just playing the song, right? Even though you sort of like loop it, it still feels like for that certain amount of time like we're just playing, because it's not changed speed wise, right? Not tone wise. You know, there's no like random effect or something like that on it, no filter. Some of those things kind of have to be done, right? So do be careful when you are sampling the bigger records. And you know, this is coming from someone who like would do it all the freaking time, you know what I'm saying? I was a fan of a lot of the sample freaking producers, from Alchemist, from Kanye, you know, Diddy when for a certain amount of time until it was like, man, you aren't even adding anything to the, you know, situation, but still records were freaking dope. You know, RZA, Ninth Wonder, J Dilla, you know what I'm saying? Everybody samples in kind of a different way. Griselda beats, man, you know what I'm saying? Always on some where did you find that damn sample, you know what I'm saying, type shit. But what was I gonna freaking say? Yeah, I forgot where I was going with that, you know what I'm saying? I hope I made my point though, somehow, some way. I keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. You said, was it a Shaka sample and stuff like that? Indeed. Anita Baker, you know what I'm saying? Alan Stone. But honestly, it's funny because that record felt like it was inspired by like an Isley Brothers song, right? Because like you hear that and you also think about that part in the Isley Brothers song, that down, coming on strong, coming on down. You could probably like literally put the vocals to each songs on each other's record and, you know, see what happens, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna mash it up and we gonna see what happens. Not right now, but still dope beat overall when the drums are there and stuff. Maybe even just like chop it up more when the drums aren't there, or change the tone completely. Just don't like make it normal, man. Okay, just to put it in perspective, an artist sent a song sampling a Luther Vandross song. No, it was not the same one that Kendrick sampled. Okay, it was a different Luther Vandross song, and in the beginning of the record, they play about 10 to 15 seconds of the actual song, and then it goes into like the sample and everything's changed and stuff like that. Again, that specific time playing that stream doesn't exist. Go try to find it. I couldn't tell you how to search it, but I know it was blocked and muted and stuff like that, right? So certain things we do got to be careful with. The labels basically want us to license the ability to play their artist records in our streams or whatnot. To a certain extent, I guess I could get that, but I feel like there's a better way to, you know, kind of have your cake and eat it too, because you want an audience, right? And there should be an easier way to sort of like calculate that audience, so that way you don't feel like you're not getting a piece of the pie. A piece of the pie. A piece of the pie.
Hey everybody, my name is Sam, aka Sambucha, and I'm a YouTuber who makes variety content ranging from challenges to gaming to...
And challenges. Alright, we got Heartless.
Bad bitch from the south side.
With Betty from LA.
I love that pussy, girl, it's so fine. Yeah, east side of the lakes where we pull up. The south side of the lakes where we pull up, pull up, pull up. It's summer nights.
What's the cutoff time for samples these days? Probably 0, but
you was just a ratchet, you was fucking with the boy. You were fucking ratchet, girl, you fucking with the boy.
Let me see if I can find out.
And if they tryna play with me, they told me it's a choice. Fuck all of that noise. Bad bitch from the south side. I love that pussy, girl, it's so fine. Yeah, east side of the lakes where we pull up. The south side of the lakes where we pull up, pull up, pull up. It's summer nights in LA, it sucks. Cause I was all alone and I was smoking on that bud. You was just a ratchet, you was fucking with the boy. You were fucking ratchet, girl, you fucking with the boy. And if they tryna play with me, they told me it's a choice. Fuck all of that noise, you fucking for a vibe. Stop lying, you ain't shy. You ain't shy, cause you a vibe, cause you a vibe. You was doing things I can love.
Joey Brown had said that was one of the hardest beats I heard from Vocab or something like that. So that was Heartless with Batty from LA. What did you think about that? All the people freaking wanna chill and shit. That was a little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill. Had the effects that again we talked about a little bit earlier with that sort of delay reverb, that kind of spacey effect. There's still more that I do think can be. There's still more that I think that can be done to the record. Especially in like time or whatnot, right? It's 1 minute and 52 seconds. Part of me isn't mad at the time to a certain extent, but I always feel like if you have something good, why would you ever want to leave that soon or whatnot? Let's just say like what we're doing now, if you were on stage, would you really be comfortable with 1 minute 52 seconds? And then
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All artists always know that. And again, like, I tend to know all the different kind of scenarios, right? Because some of you guys who do albums, your thought is that, like, you want people to focus on you, right? You want people to be like, yo, let me always just listen to this artist and their albums and nothing but them on a whole playlist of just their stuff. And, you know, it happens the first couple of weeks of your release, and then they get the favorite songs from that project and they throw it on a playlist with like other artists and stuff and put that on shuffle, right? So often you have to remember that most of the songs that you make, you also want to make it in a way where it can be, you know, standalone and stuff like that. I would even play around with making a different version for the single and then a different version for like the album or something like that, right? Just to like have fun and see like what people will freaking do. I don't know which I would do with which, if like the single should be more and then the album should be less. I don't know why that would make sense or whatnot. Maybe the album should be more and then the single. I don't know. Anyway, Joe, what's up, man? You said, okay, sent you my song via email. That is what is up. And shout out to you over there on the Twitch side as well, man. You can see what people on YouTube are also saying at the same time. What was I looking at right quick? Give me a second before I throw in the next record. I gotta see a way that I can loop that as well. Let's see what this does. Audio. Yeah. We'll figure it out. There is no legally safe duration for sampling a known song without obtaining permission or paying royalties, regardless of how short the sample is. That's basically the gist. That's basically the gist. Let's go into, because like even Cassidy and Swiss Beats, right? I'm a hustler, homie. Like all he said was like two freaking words, essentially. Took that, put it in the freaking beat, and you don't think he had to probably ask Jay and shit like that? Now Jay's notoriously known for like, he'll honestly give like free features in certain situations if he like rocks with the artist and stuff like that. Which is a real rare beat for like a big artist like that, and I guess a dope rite of passage for those that even land on a Jay-Z feature and shit.
Oh, the night is dark and full of
we got Comedy Divine.
By myself, there's nothing to be scared of. I know in my heart that the light is near me. Shadows in the dark, I see them clearly. Raving the haunt, life's a never-ending tragedy. Bearing my cross, oh, I think the devil's mad at me. Not the only one, oh, testing my sanity, playing with a loaded gun, dark, twisted fantasy, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, fighting over crumbs, fighting to survive, no escaping you.
Everybody wanna be here all day. Happy Friday. Everybody knows. what the hell to do when you freaking come up to the show.
Corruption lies in every power. Mind ourselves. It's nothing to be proud of. Cultivate your mind. Let love live near you. Once we're blind, see your devil in the rear view. Braving the haunts. Life's a never-ending comedy. Bearing my cross. I don't know what God would want with me. Deafening depravity. What have we become? More desperation's casualties. Why do we pay for the sins of evil men? Nobody wins when we self-destroy. Believe the ploy, but we don't have a choice. Heaven lives in the mind. Never let him take that from you. Free from the void. Oh, the night is dark and full of terror. Myself, there's nothing to be scared of. I know in my heart that the light is near me. Shadows in the dark, I do not fear them anymore.
Can't remember that band that you remind me of. But I'm trying to think about the song, and I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but we can just get along. And a lot of times, and I figured out if we could go and get a bomb, people freaking know. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I get on. When I'm gone, everybody go back, don't know what the hell to do. When I roll back, and I roll back, and I roll back, and I roll back, and I roll back. I have to look in my hard drive to essentially see what song that I'm thinking about. Just hold on, let me look through I gotta look through one of my playlists to see if I see sort of like the band at very least. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm trying to freaking see. Essentially, man, this was a good song. You know what I'm saying? Melodies, writing, the overall feel of the record, you know, was on point. I actually appreciate you for sending that. I do want to remind artists that yes, we play all genres. Don't be shy or think that we, even if you don't speak the language or we don't speak the language, you know what I'm saying? I want to hear, you know, the different genres that you guys freaking have. You know, I'm very akin to, you know, alternative, you know, heavy metal, death metal, like all the different subgenres of, you know, rocking the different elements. This is something that I think people would love to see or hear performed live. And so do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. That would be the next thing I would love to sort of see with this. Again, I'm still going through. I'm just skimming through my playlist right quick. A different playlist, right? The more just industry artist centric ones that you know, when you find a good band or something like that. Man, I'm trying to do two things at once, and that is bogging up the system or whatnot. Just keep going, keep going. Nope, it's not that, but damn, I forgot. What does that sound like? I'm gonna play it for 1 second. Let me see. Just want to remember what that one sound like. Okay, I remember that. No, it's not the Fray. Let me see. Sweet disposition. Is it Conditions? No, I mean, is it? Damn, what was there? I think it might be the Temper Trap. Hold on. Nope, damn it, man. It's not them either. It's not them either. Get out of there. Shush. Sweet disposition. You already know that one. But I mean, y'all could still tour with them, though. You know what I'm saying? Low key, if we being honest and stuff like that. Hold on, I'm still looking. I'm still going through. No, not that. I gotta figure out a way. Like, why doesn't this? Let me see if there's an artist section and I'm just not. You know what? What happens if I close this side? Okay, and then if I make this smaller, there's gotta be an option so I can see just an artist section, because it only gives me like the album, and then no, you know what? Never mind. I see the artist name right there. I don't know why I was tripping. Not Churches, not Coldplay, no. Again, I'm gonna get this before I get to the next record. Y'all better believe. If you're new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, and we will play your record or whatnot. There is a line, so always be patient if you are in that line. You do not, I know if you do not want to wait, or you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, do send a skip. We allow you guys to send as many skips as you freaking want, so you can get a whole album freaking played while we sit in despair. Let me see, what is this? I'm trying to remember all this shit. I remember that one. I remember that. Alright, hold on. Go. Keep going. Listen, man, this is a long play. I should like link this playlist out to y'all and shit like that, man. I got Paramore and like certain artists in here. Hold on. Problem is though. Alright, what else? No. Can't be Outfield either. But let me. Wait. No. I don't even remember what that sounds like. Rylan, what is this? What? I don't know what that is. I freaking now. Hold on. Now it's just going into like, where did all these come from, my bro? Anyways, forget it. Give me a second. We're going to give me a second. All right, here we go. I'm back in the free line. What's up, y'all? And again, no, we did not. Wait, what is that? It's like right under big. Did you send something for? Is it a song called "Where's My Blue Check" or something like that? I think we have a skip. Hold on, let me start this. And then I think that's the big motherfucker. Okay, I got you. We'll put that in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
DJ Mob. Ron Casey Mo, man. Y'all already know what it is. Hold up, let me put this in here right quick. And this is Cuddle Season.
Hustling Grind Record.
This is a DJ Big Motherfucker Ron production.
Negro, what the hell you doing to my woman? Sugar? What the hell you doing to my nephew?
Yo.
Oh, I thought that was you, baby. Come on, baby. I'm faded, feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time. Oh, Mr. Nasty time. It's the nasty time.
Well, what do we have here? It's your boy,
DJ Big Motherfucking Ron,
featuring Queen Gums and Queen Iggy Bad. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's cuddle season. It's cuddle season. We smoking. We drinking. Under the covers. Watch a movie. Squeeze a titty. Rub your booty. It's cuddle season. It's cuddle season. R&B in the speaker. Rub your back. Rub your thighs. Uncle Elroy.
Wait, what did you do? You said two? Okay, I got your other one, I think. So this is the second one. I got you. Where's my blue check is the other one.
It's cuddle season. It's cuddle season. It's cuddle season. We smoking. We drinking.
So this was the track that was supposed to be played second, but
Squeeze a titty.
try to listen to it in that way.
It's cuddle season. It's cuddle season. It's cuddle season. R&B in the speaker. Turn it up. Rub your back. Rub your thighs. Uncle Elroy.
Baby, close them blinds, let them candle lights glow. Dripping, sipping wine, got me moving real slow. Lay your body down and get ready for the show. I'm your dirty dancer, I know how to work a pole. Silky sheets, limb to limb, body slow grind. Lips on my neck, make me lose the track of time. Kissing, touching, licking, rubbing, digging like you mine. Feels so right, only for the night. It's cuddle season, baby, hold me tight, yeah. It's cuddle season, you be what you like, yeah. It's cuddle season, but it don't have to end. Every fucking winter, we gon' do this shit again, babe.
Light the candles, set the mood. Pressing every one heel groove. Bumping Usher, want me to touch it. Getting moist, under the cover.
Cuddle season to have you two-stepping. Eat pineapples, make your girl go bananas.
Eat your superfoods.
Big Ron teaching lessons.
You better be on
the last in the bed, eat your fruit and veggies. Queen Gums and Queen. I appreciate you, Queens. We got them vibing, y'all. We got them vibing. Rap Fame ART.
My bro.
Rap Fame Official. Another future, please. Oh, yeah.
You know, when you gonna do, when you gonna do, and you gonna do. Where your mama doesn't know about your uncle.
I'm in this half and half state because in one sort of essence, it feels like it's supposed to be more like comedic and you guys are just like having fun. You know what I'm saying? Just you know, being, you know, outlandish with the singing and you know, there's definitely more that could be done if you really wanted people to like it in that other way where like you know, they're getting singing every freaking word or wanting to do a cover of these songs, right? Like often when I listen to any like melodic records, the things that I always, you know, sort of hope to check off a list is, you know, a variation in melodies with any, you know, artist that is singing or whatnot. So when she got in there, you know, while she was adding some nice flavor to, you know what I'm saying, what you were adding, I also felt like, you know, there was a still more melodies, more harmonization and stuff like that. She kind of stayed in what I usually call your comfort zone. And, you know, it often becomes a little bit, you know, boring to a certain extent if you don't change it up in some way. But the comedic aspects makes me want to see a little bit of a music video to it. My other thing is, like, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist with a lot of things, right? You know what I'm saying? Tone aside, toward the end there, it felt like you started to like not know where the beat was and stuff like that. Those are important things, I think, to always make sure that you fix, because, you know, like if you were performing like that and you couldn't hear the beat, people would, you know, think a certain way, and vice versa or whatnot. Just, you know, practice makes perfect. And as an engineer, you know, I know that there are a lot of artists who do from time to y'all just record yourselves. Y'all try to like skip out on the middleman and stuff like that. But like my bro, like often I'm always gonna recommend artists go to the studio to actually record a song or whatnot, because, you know, the right engineer is going to either give you the motivation to re-record parts that might not be good enough, or they will manipulate the parts that you've already recorded to fix them so that they can be, you know, put on the right portion of the beat and different stuff like that. Because that's, you know, a thing that would be kind of freaking easy to do as well. But the reason why I usually like an artist re-recording it as opposed to just fixing it in most cases is because that artist is still going to have to perform certain songs live, right? So if you guys are going out there and like doing live performances, you know, like, why not make sure that you are always performing it right? And if every time you're hearing the song you hear yourself sort of like in this offbeat sort of state, you're always going to think that's how you need to do it. Or for those of us who may want to do a cover of the song, do we have to go offbeat when we're, you know, singing it? Like, we don't know if it's a part of the song and if you did it on purpose before the comedic value and stuff like that. But daddy's dead, man. Let me see. But yeah, you let me know what kind of record it is. We have one more from him real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
But these are the things that, like, if you do a video to something like that and, you know, you tap into that, like, that comedic, you know what I'm saying, aspect and do something, you know, like, it could go viral, man. The right situation, and also I know on both of them, for whatever reason you had put in, you know what I'm saying, 11 on both. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Out of the two, though, we'll ask the chat, right? Out of the two records, we're going to play the next one. This is Where My Blue Check. Which would you rather have the music video to, as well as, you know, if it was something that was going to play on the radio consistently for the next 6 to 8 months, right? And then the live performance situation, man. Which one would you be likely to stay during a performance at a venue where you just happen to be there? They come in after your favorite artist, or maybe they're opening up for your favorite artist.
Locked up with these losers. Rap fame got a hold on me. Sir, you need 50 futures. Got that. Let me free. Let me go, homie. Let me out.
Let him out.
Let me out. Let him out. 50 futures in the bank, nigga. Let me out. Let him out. I'm hulking on these niggas. I'm stepping on these bitches. Let me out. Let him out. I got 50 futures. Jumping cause I made bail. Woo. Tell my nigga have my snack. Bro, you can have everything. Have my zuzus and win-wins, my oodles and noodles. I ain't coming back. Done put in the work, done put in the time, done put in the hustle, done put in the grind. 50 times 20 equals a band. Open my while I get y'all friends. Last time fucking short list. Dedicated my blue check. Most glam artists on deck. Go ahead and check my stash back. Where my tag, where my blue check?
They ain't playing.
Where my tag, where my blue check?
They hating.
Where my tag, where my blue check?
Where it at?
Where my tag, where my blue check?
Let's go.
I'm a veteran, get these rooks, getting in like I'm getting some books.
Have you heard of Wesley Willis?
I keep it hooked. Talk to him. Patience. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Bars.
They avoiding me like they owe. Duck and dodge me like I'm repo. Got these bars for days, turn your face purple. Get my future anime for a hurt freestyle. Where my tag?
Where that? Where that?
Where my blue check? Where my tag?
Where that? Where that?
Where my blue check?
My DJ, big motherfucking wrong.
People, if he can pop up randomly with a crew, man, who's that?
I'm gonna let you know right now. There are a few shows that if you send that to, we'll cut it, even if you pay for a skip on their freaking show. One is Rich House, the other is probably Timberland. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if T-Pain would freaking do it essentially, but you know, if they're not hearing something that like, you know, essentially puts them in, you know, oh, that's that next hit, you know. That essentially they could co-sign, you know what I'm saying? They, you know, they'll definitely sort of like cook it or whatnot. When it comes to the skips though, I believe like, you know, essentially what you pay for is the like, let me skip the line and the full review. So I'm gonna play it all the way freaking through. I'm gonna get through there, regardless of performance or whatnot, right? There's this aspect of comedy and like rap. Like this one I felt like he took a little bit more serious than the last one, you know what I'm saying? You know, it does need that more professional mix, right? To just to like, if we're trying to put you on the same pedestal as some of the other, you know, bigger artists out there, if we're to listen to your records right next to a even just an Afro man, you know what I'm saying? Because he's, you know, had a deal and has had his, you know, songs done properly. But Redman, Ludacris, you know, think about the more, you know, comedic rappers and stuff like that. There is a level of something freaking there or whatnot. I asked if you have heard Wesley Willis before, because that was a comedian that did like a selections of songs that were just like weird, and you go like, what is that, right? One of his things was like Birdman kick my ass or whatnot, and literally Birdman kick my ass, Birdman kick my ass. All the beats are like, you know, like trash and just like weird and stuff like that. But the way that I came across those originally, like his songs, was the same way like Soulja Boy had essentially put his out, right? With like, you know, the Napster, the Grokster, you know, those different freaking apps or whatnot. He'd sort of replace, you know, other songs with his, and then when you try to download that new Jay-Z or something like that, you all of a sudden get some wacky, weird, random shit like that. So Wesley Willis was one of those. But I say that to say, you know, you have a voice that almost sounds like him, except for I feel like you take it a little bit more serious, right? If I can, you know, shine some light on what I'm talking about real quick. Hold on, man. I'm gonna go to the video, right? Because we should be good. We should be good or whatnot. Hold on. This is it. You'll see what I'm talking about in terms, but like it's like is weird because the way he does his verses is just like he's saying shit, or like it'll feel like he's trying to tell a joke. with some kind of line that like never freaking comes or whatnot. But you'll hear what I'm talking about in terms of like the voice. You know what I mean? The voice is really what I'm focused on in terms of like, man, you sound like him, but if he took rapping a little bit more serious and shit. Right, hold on. Oh my gosh, man.
Birdman caught me on his property. He saw me trespassing his real estate. He reached in his pocket for a pistol. He came after me and pistol whipped my behind. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass.
Birdman kicked his ass,
Birdman
bro.
beat me to a pulp. He gave me a yell down war hell right. He told me that he was going to kill me if I don't get off his real estate. He gave me 5 minutes to get in my Bronco and hit the rookie road. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass.
Everybody now.
Birdman kicked my ass.
Yeah. Like it feels like he took the stock beat from like a freaking Casio synthesizer and it was just going through different parts, you know what I'm saying, and messing around with like what is happening freaking there exactly. You said just sent one more Peter Parker. Do know that if you've been played in the free line, we play one per artist in the free line unless you are skipping. So do know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm
also looking. The other artists that are able to get back into the free line are what is it? Oh, anyone who gets a Dorky Don't Play That. You know what I'm saying? So if your song comes on and they were like, nope. I said no. Like, you're really gonna make me wait for it, huh? Okay, well.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID, no one never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up well.
Let me see. What was I finna close right quick? I think I was finna close Spotify and then make sure I don't have any instances of. Oh, you know what? I still got this. Close all these.
Excuse me, mister, do you like eating pieces of cheese with freshly squeezed bosom juice?
Nah, man, I don't.
I don't believe you.
Well, good luck or something. I'm sorry about that, you know. I apologize. Bosom juice from freshly squeezed bosom of a whatever. You just I listen, man. Where is the damn thing? Hold up. There we go. Dirty Dan, Mr. Dirty Dan, we have your submission up. If you would do me a favor and step to the front of the glass. Let's see, what is this called? Greg Heffley freestyle, whatnot.
Hell yo, you got me jumping. I'm in that. I'm in that. 400 on Dasher, ain't no stopping me. I don't give a fuck if the bitch ain't going. I'm pulling a brand new guap on me. Bust a cantaloupe hoe, I got the antidote. Give up all the broccoli. Dead folks, they like to talk to me. Got something you think about crossing me. When it got a brand new hit stick, itching to flip shit. Catch me a dip shit. And everything twice, I'ma rip shit. Pissed on my mistress, just wanna kiss it. Did a lot of dirt in the district. I only have God as a witness. You playing both sides, take the bitches. Cause we really slide off a mission. Sniff a perk, change your life.
Oh, I want to be on Hot Ones, man.
Up off the fumes. Had to work the
I'm
block
hungry.
Up in that raw heat wave. Putting his heart on ice.
I get the lunch.
All day. Bitch, I gotta pay that price. Yeah, you guessed it. Dirty stepping with the lethal weapon. Corrected, no exceptions. You ain't first, you second. I be tweaking off the molly like a sick obsession. I be tweaking on the bitch till she learn her lesson.
Yeah, right.
400 on Dasher, ain't no stopping.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if the bitch ain't going. I'm pulling up brand new guap.
Yeah.
Cantaloupe hoe, I got the antidote. Give up all the broccoli.
Yeah.
Folks, they like to talk to me. Got something you think about crossing.
Yeah.
Ron, it's a monster, everybody. The monster's gonna get. It's gonna get everybody.
Okay, so yeah, vocals need to come up more on that because the sort of bass in the beat is sort of like overcrowding, you know, a lot of, you know, what you're freaking saying. I didn't have a problem with how like you were rapping to the beat, although there will always be other people who will want way more energy, right? Because like the beat, while not necessarily fully hype, it still has a vibe of like if you were doing it live, I could see people getting hype to, you know, it via the beat. But if you perform it with that same energy, I feel like people would, you know, it'd be a little bit of a clash, you know what I'm saying, with it, right? And they'd expect you to kind of amp it up a little bit, right? So often I'm usually saying, you know, if you can either in ad-libs have the energy that you would have on stage, or literally with the main vocals have that energy that you would have on stage, kind of freaking thing. You know, there is a lot of potential with it though. And then we got a beat from Oregonomics in the chat. We will be plopping that up. But not bad there. 1 minute and 41 seconds though too. So, you know, how y'all feel about that? You cool? Would y'all like another one? And again, like, listen, let's just say, right? Again, rule of freaking thumb. If you do anything longer than, you know, that 2 minutes, and you go up to like 3, 4 and stuff like that, you know, it's all about switching it up. Right? What else can you do? How else can you attack the beat? Who else can you add to the record that adds a different flavor? Right? Because it's the same thing. If we were to add 3 artists on any record that we have and all the artists sound exactly like us, you know, what's the difference, man, between us just taking the whole freaking thing, right? So you always want to like figure out a good overall contrast and stuff. So shout out to Dirty Dan on that. And now for our featured presentation.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody on TikTok. We are live as well on YouTube and Twitch. If you guys want to tap in over there, anytime we do have videos, we always are able to show them on screen or whatnot. This is not a video, but I'm just letting y'all know that as well. This right here is a skip of a one-song situation from Oregonomics.
Yeah, creating problems.
The Saves Act.
Now you want to resolve. Yeah, we gave you power. Now you want to dissolve.
Sounds sped up a little bit.
They say, fuck you.
What's up?
And you're right, baby. Yeah, 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 baby. Fuck you. And you're right,
baby.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say that. Only saves the rich. From having to pick a switch.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When I'm back in it, in another time where I don't vacuum shit, I just let the shit stay up on the floor and I don't know what to even do no more.
Our king. Rich knows no bounds. No meat on the bone now. But keep all the bones around. They say, fuck you. And you're right, baby. Yeah, 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 baby. Fuck you. And you're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say that. Only saves the rich.
I need to stop singing with y'all shit.
From having to pick a switch.
I don't know how you do it. Either you're like legit sending me your records from back in the day. Either you're legit sending me your records from back in the day, or you're able to make records that feel like it came out back in the day today. Well, I appreciate it. And you know, right along with the sort of like analog, you know, feel, right? It feels like something that's been, you know, on tape and then copied on another tape and then like put that tape in the thing and then you're listening to that. But like, I just like the sort of indie, you know, sort of feel of it or whatever, like filter, you know what I'm saying, might have been brought around. Very freaking different. Of course, this one is more in disco. And, you know, many of the records that I have heard from you so far, right, they're very, you know, consistent. Things that do make me want to, you know, hear more of what you got. And, you know, I appreciate figuring that out or whatnot. Explicit, you know what I'm saying, porno music on steroids and stuff like that. Now, see, look, this record, right, because I don't think like some just random, you know, porno kind of situation. I think if you were to put this on a scene in like a dope comedy movie, it could be something big with like Brad Pitt or something like that, where he and like, maybe it's Mr. and Mrs. Smith freaking 2 or whatnot, and then again it's the trailer for the movie. They're back and stuff like that. You see them try to shoot at each other for a second, and then they start making love all of a sudden, and then you know, and then it goes Angelina, Brad Pitt. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I still want another one with them essentially, and make it happen. I don't know what happened to Angelina since whatchamacallit, man, Eternals, but I wanted to see her freaking back. Your singing is better than ours, man. Listen, I'm a different type of singer, but like I don't consider myself a singer at all. I just like, I can manipulate my voice in different ways, right? So I've been able to somewhat do voices. I'm not as good as some of the, you know, the classic impressionists that you guys, you know what I'm saying, freaking know whatnot. But I'm always doing different voices and whatnot. And I try to sometimes do other things that I may hear Or kind of act like, again, if I was just in the cars and something made me want to sing to the song while I'm hearing the song, like as you want that experience, because you don't ever get to be in the car when somebody else is listening to your song. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're like, you drive Uber and they're like, oh, can you listen to my song real quick? You know what I mean? Or they drive Uber and you're like, oh, can you listen to my song real quick? Or, you know what I mean? Like, you know the situations and stuff. Somebody else did send a skip right now as well. Let me see, for psychotic dial 988 and stuff like that. Make sure you do send it to my email. If you didn't, just in case, I'm going to go check right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up.
You guys are like right on time or something. It's like right when I was done.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, Psychotic with dial 988. Do you want to give us any deets on the song or video itself? You know, give that. And also, I think when you guys do send from the, like, for those of you who are watching specifically on the TikTok side, because again, we are on YouTube and Twitch as well, but do you prefer to see my view hearing your song, right? Or again, when it's a video, you want me to turn it around or whatnot? We do have another screen again when we're watching things on the YouTube and Twitch side or whatnot, so you'll still be able to see my reaction within that as well. So if I turn it around for the TikTok side, they'll be able to see the video itself, but again, you guys are absent my reaction. So I'm always wondering what's the better thing to do. Do you care more about people on the TikTok side sort of like coming in randomly seeing your video, or my reaction as your song plays? Video, or at least some visual, will play in the background there, but there's going to be a latency. It's not going to be like 1, 2, 1. Let me know that while I get everything set up right quick. I don't know if I just figured out of that. Appreciate the gift and stuff like that. But what did you say? What did you say? You didn't tell me what to do. I don't know what to. Let me see. Shout out to the real hip hop people. Especially said, man, you know what it is. You know, it's joking. You know what I'm saying? Good point. It could be in a movie. Yep. Hold on. I mean, I feel like this is real or whatnot. I'm gonna recommend you at least pull up a different device. Pull up a different device to watch the show on YouTube, so that way you can see my reaction over there as well. And then I'll turn the screen back around once the video ends and stuff. That way, again, I want people to be able to flop up and see it. Hold on, let me hit this.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Here we go. As soon as the audio decides to want to play again.
Please leave a message after the tone.
I keep calling you. I'm trying to get hold of you. Please give me a call so I'll stop worrying, because I'm just very concerned about you. We both are. And we love you.
Locked in a dark room, lying on the floor, watching ceiling fan spin as I'm dealing with depression. Why should I wanna live anymore? Suicide on my mind since I lost my reflection. I don't even know who I am anymore. I got a need that I wanna fly and jump off a building. Stand up at the mic, cord up, I wrap it around my neck, trying to stop these feelings. Walking to the bathroom, looking in the mirror, got the Keep a pull tight, no air can't breathe. Face turning purple, about to lose my life. Tears running down my face as I fall to my knees. Just can't do it, the angel has come save me. Pull it on my throat to relieve the pressure. Self-medicating, my vision is gone hazy. Shirt soaked wet from the tears I now treasure. Looking for a glimpse of light, I'm lost in this dark tunnel now. Emotions pouring out the bottle as I pummel down. Deep into this cavern, these angels singing a subtle sound. My heart is heavy, the weight of at least 100 pounds.
Tell me that you're looking at the building across the street and thinking about jumping off the top of it. And, you know, it scares me to death. There's nothing more important than your life. Your life is the most important thing.
Couple days passed back in and put a cigarette out of my arm, I'm not finished. Self-harm gonna go a long way, mama prayed I would never see the day of my limits. Smoke trying to kill my love and the hydro, I'd rather have a hydro code than a Bible. No friends, all foes, where do I go? Write a story of my survival. No pill vial, my vitals, I can't feel them. As a reminisce, I reconcile my demons. Gift to the world when I share my healing. Can I get a flat line to contain this bleeding? Learn to live is the pain you should embrace. Grow strength and it turns to a thin weight. Underneath the surface it inflates. All I need is therapy from the art that my pen makes. Looking for a glimpse of light, I'm lost in this dark tunnel now. Emotions pouring out the bottle as I pummel down. Deep into this cavern, these angels singing a subtle sound. My heart is heavy, the weight of at least 100 pounds.
I just wanted to call you and tell you how happy I am for you, that you're doing so well. You've come so far.
Man, you were young back then.
We look back to the point where you were struggling so much and you were young and you thought it was, you know, the end of the world at that time. And there's just so much more life to live. And my gosh, the things that you have done and that you're doing, I just never would have imagined. It's phenomenal to me.
Most of my life I have been down, it has been more than up. Rebuild your mind, body and soul, stop holding on to your crutch. It's time to save you from yourself and time to sober up. The struggle never will end, just know you're more than enough. Try not to let my wander, just know you're more than enough. Pick up yourself, grow stronger, just know you're more than enough. With the dark feelings that one ponder, just know you're more than enough. I will submit to them no longer, just know you're more than enough.
Big salute, man. First off, content matters. Let me hit that button right quick. Let me hit that.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Life music. And inspirational vibes, man. Alright, first off, you know, amazing record. Mix was, you know, proper and professional, which of course we expect before you guys go and start doing the videos and uploading records to like all platforms and stuff. So I appreciate that you actually went and, you know what I'm saying, did that. I love the, you know, the production, you know what I'm saying, on there as well. You know, anything with the piano, I've always just like had a love for or whatnot, because you're able to recreate these kind of situations in like a tiny desk scenario where like you or somebody else is playing the piano and can perform exactly the song that you hear, you know what I'm saying, right here. It's full of content. It's something real. It's also very personal to you. And, you know, there's nothing more important than you guys as artists, like getting yourselves out there, really trying, you know, not to sound like anybody else and to just like tell your own, you know, story, like, you know, like this and whatnot, especially when it's real. The things that you go through, you know, it's crazy because sometimes people don't want to tell a lot of, you know, those stories of depression or you know, just going through, you know what I'm saying, many things. because they feel like people are looking at them some way, but like there are many people who go through exactly the same thing. They want to feel like there's somebody else out there who's gone through it and maybe has figured out a way out of that sort of, you know, depression, you know what I'm saying? And it can stem from anything like losing people, not having, you know, confidence, you know, and you know, stuff like that. But I appreciate this. Very professional video as well. There were so many aspects of creativity picking to it, many different shots. You were rapping both at the camera, but then also, you know, different people involved. You had like pictures from, you know, the past, and again, like we get to know you as an artist and a person essentially when you do that. So not bad. What do you say? Most of my vulnerable records. Oh, you said my most vulnerable record I have made or whatnot. So this is that one, man. It matters. This is that one, you know what I'm saying? You get people to like put the lighters up or you know what I'm saying? They take you a little bit more, you know, serious or whatnot, right? And if you were only on this side and you were kind of just watching the video, you didn't even get to see my face. But I was, you know, I was just freaking tapped in. I was like, man, you know what I mean? Like really feeling the emotion of, you know what I'm saying, what you're going through within there. So once again, if you can recreate that live, and I always say that with any record that I hear an acoustic guitar or a piano with, but especially if it feels like it already has that sound, you know what I'm saying, already or whatnot. There's definitely things you can do with that. And let me give you the tips, because you probably already freaking do it. You probably don't need to know it, but this is always usually for somebody else that might need to hear it. If you have a video or you have a lyric video, when you go out and perform your records, you know, make sure that you bring that video with you. If you're basically only rapping to the instrumental and you want the lyrics still to freaking play up there, essentially just replace the instrumental with what's in the video, essentially, you know what I'm saying? And then actually, you know, it should still be 1-to-1 essentially when you go up there, but you'll have something cool to play in the back, whether it's the video and then the instrumental, and then you're getting in and actually rapping a song. I think people would always think that's cool. And you can sort of like do 2-in-1. It really depends on like what you want to do. But then what do you say? Shout out to the real hip about people. Shout out to freaking exclusive. And we all do mixing and mastering, videography, photography. There we go. That's what's up. Yeah. So there we go. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna post that video on the YouTube side as well.
Please leave a message now.
Hold on. Once again, that was Psychotic with Dow 988. Go ahead and do that, and then let me restart this as well over here. We get it right back in the freaking feed line. I wanted to tell you, homie, yeah. I don't know what the hell I said. All right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? All right, back in. Share email. Wisconsin. Okay. Wait. Did we? I don't think we did this, but why did I put now playing? Hold on, let me jump into this right quick. Cause I need to freaking test it. You can majestic. All right, hold on. There it goes. Like, what is it doing?
I like hoes. I like hoes. Whoa. I like everybody wanna be a trench, baby. For real. Acting like you really with it, going off script, baby. With it. Diamonds dancing, come around, get script. Get script, nigga. Cause ain't even got ain't shit off the hip. Hey, Jitter whole stain, he call it drip. Fuck you mean, I smell pussy off the rip, nigga. Fuck you mean, we got this fully eat a dick, nigga. Hella beams, like a gymnast, he gon' flip, nigga. Hey, homie even tryna talk like us. Mama, nigga. Walk like us. Yeah. Little dog syndrome, homie tryna ball like us. We don't even smell it on you, nigga. You don't fall like us. Shit, nigga. Weak ass Cuban link, I'm in Miami with his old. YN look like Stephen Joe. That's some original chain snatch. She can get wicked, you wake cat. Don't fuck with the homies, we gay bash. Right when I die for pride. They say have I the lie. It's fuck you 1,000 times. Hey. She just saw his trap, made it clap. Hey, throw it in my lap, little scrap. KKK. Tell her, babe, please don't get hurt. Gang. They done let some gangsters through the door. I like hoes. I like hoes. I like hoes. I like hoes. I like clothes. Nowadays everybody wanna be a trench, baby. Acting like you really with it, going off script, baby. Diamonds dancing, come around, get script. I'm gonna take that. Cause ain't even got ain't shit off the hip.
Not bad, though.
804 to the 47 with it, nigga.
No, what a good at that. So, like that right there. Yeah, that swag. Felt like you had fun with that. He already knows what I'm gonna say. He already knows what I'm gonna say about the time or whatnot, 1 minute 50 seconds or whatnot. But you know, you still have a good energy overall. I don't mind the auto tune and stuff like that. I mean, like, most importantly, man, you had fun, and that's what I heard. Make another freaking verse or get a damn freaking feature, you son of a B was banging, so that you gotta let me know when you okay, this one is produced by one Danny and so like that, man, because you be going in and out of like some things that you produced and then some from other producers and so like that. I'm gonna still recommend that, like, you go back, like, always save every session that you have and, like, do a remix of, produced by you, of anything that you've done where you rapped on like another producer's beat and stuff like that, just in case, right? Many scenarios that do arise. You always want that, like, that backup sort of remix kind of situation that you could have that's dope or whatnot. I mean, he said 2 minutes of death, man. I mean, it works for that. It works completely for, a 2 minutes of death kind of situation. You remember when we had that battle? Well, it was like 2 minutes of death. People didn't know, and then they all sent their shit in, and then it was like, man, Laylo's song started like 40 seconds in or whatnot, so that was hilarious. He was like, wait a minute. What you had, an 8 on there from J Nandro. What did you say? What did you say? And an explicit to the Boom Bap MCs and stuff like that, right? Why do I keep feeling like you? I feel like he has like an automated response figure thing on it or whatnot, because you said that before, right? And then I felt like I thought that, like, I was having deja vu or something like that. You making me feel that once again in the bricks and stuff like that. Hey, man, you know what? It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do, man. I'ma change my rule to where, like, if I have a feature with artists, and they send a song with me. No, if I have a feature with artists and they send a song on Fridays, usually I do it when and if they send a skip on Fridays and stuff like that. But I'll do it like if you end up in the free line, we end up with your song. If you got a feature with me, we'll play one of them things.
It's Friday. You ain't got no. You ain't got no. You ain't got no.
Yeah. So with it. All these demons want my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it. Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the highlight, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, rich man straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything with it. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Don't you ever play with
Nonsense. Yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and dork squad gather around and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro. You know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro. You better change your tone, man. Oh man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Don't you ever play with
Hey, yo, we're wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you can see me chewing on the snow, man.
Man, I love that one. You know, that one just makes me feel. It was a bonus on Weekend of Terror, but you know, it does feel like, you know, not the song, but like Weekend of Terror feels like an annual, you know, thing that needs to, you know, continue on into the freaking night and you know, be something we look forward to around freaking Halloween. So I do hope that you continue on, you know what I'm saying, with that. And then what do you say? Is that a bar? What a bar? Headbangers, and you know what I'm saying, you ain't talking WWE. And what do you say? What is Jane Andros? Dimensions, you know what I'm saying? Still my fave. Was Wicked good? I love that one. Would you wait? What did you say? The movie? Are you talking about the movie Wicked? He said it's always Friday the 13th. When I'm around, you know what I'm saying? Explicit. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Wicked was good. Part 2 this year. So if we're talking about the movie, I haven't seen it. I just know that the play and the soundtrack of the play itself was always badass. In fact, one record that I did do, now we're gonna have to play that, man. See what y'all did? See what y'all done did? You see what y'all done did? One record that I did do, hold hold on, I gotta remember the name of it and shit like that. I didn't even release it, so I sampled a song from it though. But hold on, let me see if I can. Which is it? I'm trying to think of the name. I have it on the top of my head. I know it was featuring Nathan Haskell. Magic of the Gathering, I think. It wasn't. Hold on. Magic of the. And I don't know why I called it Magic of the Gathering, but I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Homie, this is Magic of the Gathering. See, all of us are better than 100,000 javelins. I don't care if you battling or mattered. Every rapper who's better than any African Bufada member back when no rapper was steady babbling. If Trump lived in Mexico, then I would be swell. Me and my demons about to have a freaking battle from hell. My kids always trying to do wrong, then tattle and tell. And then I have to hit their ass with some magical spell. Shout out to Pharrell, Hell Rail, and Patti LaBelle. I tend to disappear and come back like David Chappelle. A cracked egg really sounds like you sat on a snail. I put a torch to your stomach with a rat and a pill and stuff. I've been told you that I haven't been well since most rappers' rhymes stopped being put on a scale. And since The Walking Dead killed Glenn, Sasha, and Dale, I'd like to thank you all for listening to all of my tales and stuff.
Every single rapper deserves the freaking. Let me try to gather my words before these rappers freaking get on my nerves, they need to. I don't think that none of you heard me, you shit. Every single rapper deserves the freaking. Let me try to gather my words before these rappers freaking get on my nerves, they need to. I don't think that none of you heard me, you shit.
I'm more Baltic than Boardwalk, more beer than daiquiri. Real talk, you whack to me. Talk shit, it gets back to me. Dog on my haystack in the needle factory. In the Huey bumping Flight of the Valkyries. Oil burning, learning Rod Sermon's night galleries. Vices where the devil finds his darlings. And nonsense and Haskell or hellhound starving. So who the fuck did y'all bring? If he's spitting rhymes, it's clobbering time. I'm Yep, you guessed it, Ben Grimm. Octavius, Octopus Octaves, I've been limbs. Scott Summers, Red Radiant Optics, I've been Slim. Wild Wild West, Artemis and Jim. I should probably hit the gym. I'm depressed, we should talk. Where the fuck should I begin?
Every single rapper deserves the freaking. Let me try to gather my words before these rappers freaking get on my nerves, they need to. I don't think that none of you heard me and shit. Every single rapper.
Listen, I want to try. I need to stop talking about it and just like start doing it and like not saying anything until I like do at least 5 records from the thing or whatnot. Where I do want to come up with at least an album freaking this year and shit like that. I do appreciate you know, everybody who I've been able to work with just artist wise over the course of like again the past. I think it's very important that I stress how long I've been doing this, as well as just going to, you know, review shows, you know what I'm saying, within that past, you know, 5 and 6 years, because y'all gotta understand, before that I literally I quit. I wasn't making music. I stopped for about, you know, 5 years, and then you know, came back as like a last ditch effort kind of thing of like, you know what, let me just make one more album, you know, see how, you know, people freaking, you know, take it or whatnot. If it's ass, then, you know, I'll just never pick up the mic again. If people fuck with it, you know what I'm saying, then, you know, I have at least made something cool. And that inspired me to make more and more and more. And, you know, I did like 4 Game Dork albums, you know what I'm saying, essentially back to back. You know, with all the songs you usually hear during.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment like...
Can we go over here and head back into the cusp or whatnot? Because I know y'all tired of hearing my stupid voice and shit like that, man. Hey, listen. I'm going to tell you. Okay, so Killer Baby with Rata-da-da. All right? Rata-da-da. All right? Oh, maybe it's like rat-ta-da-da. I don't know, man. Listen. Rat-ta-da-da. Rat-ta-da-da. I don't know why I said rat-ta-da-da and shit like that.
Mommy, are we gonna go watch Rata-da-da today? No, dear. You have a picnic.
Yo.
Rata-da-da.
Okay, maybe it is Rata-da-da.
Yeah, I find myself inside of wishing well ahead. Sometimes I tell myself the pain will never swell. Sometimes I find myself inside that devil's well. Sometimes I find myself inside that devil's well. That devil's well.
Let's acknowledge that this is a little bit freaking loud. With that said, I do like what's happening outside of the freaking mix of this freaking thing. So I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit just to not like suffer.
Da 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 is what he wishes for me. Da 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 is what he wishes for me. Da 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 da.
Or whatever.
I wake up spiders crawling, itching for some healing. Sometimes I think too much, I think to all the ceiling. It feels like I keep floating down near to the sky. Sometimes I find myself inside my dreams wanting to fly. Don't you my mind. Don't you mind me. If I'm crying,
Had to go back. People don't know that you can do when they know that they go that. Nobody go boop, but it look like boop boop. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead. Oh no, yeah, I feel you. You mean like when I free style and so with that. But like listen, when I sometimes freestyle, I don't always come off, right? It's not a guaranteed freaking thing, right? And so I hate that my mind isn't that consistent, right, with that. And I've always been impressed with like a Harry Mack or a Blind Fury and certain people that do have their minds so open where their freestyles can sound like, you know, written and it can be structured. And so at that, and I'm not always gonna say the things that I would truly like really want to say and everything, man. So I favor or appreciate when there are, you know, like if there's a situation where, yeah, the whole aspect is to like freestyle off top and you're like testing yourself and all that, like, you know, yeah, there's those. But when it comes to situations where like, you know, essentially a radio station or something like that wants you to rap, they just kind of throw on a beat or something like that. I have no problem with an artist pulling out a written, as long, here is the rule, right? As long as that is the only place you spit that written and you never let it be heard again for the light of day, right? Essentially, it has to live on in that specific interview as that, you know what I mean? Like, insert your artist name, that interview, freestyle. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it becomes if you let it. But if you don't, if you do what the game did with the, you know what I'm saying, white woes, red ceiling, man. He said that verse like on a song. He said it at a venue in line for a fan who wanted him to freestyle, at a radio station thing where he was supposed to be freestyling and shit like that. Like, no, you can't just have one verse that you just like randomly, you know, say. Like, it was what makes it dope if you're a real artist is to hear you have, if you're gonna have something written, to hear it be something different every time, right? Or what I've always found like really impressive that, you know, I you know, don't know if I would even be able to freaking do, are the artists who can like, you know what, I got like 15 different freaking verses that I wrote for, so, you know, let me just like piece them all together as one long verse, and you know what I'm saying, and then let it freaking rock or whatnot. Like, to have a mind that can like pick which ones you want to go where, and then like actually like bring them in on time, and like it's a whole thing, man. Anyways, as for the song, so listen, it does have a clean mix with the vocals and certain freaking elements. You know, when it's at the right level, I feel like it's just been turned up like way too, you know, loud or whatnot, so certain elements hit like way too much. You do want a good bass line. You do want things to freaking hit. We can hear you. We do hear the clarity in your voice, the vibe, the live acoustic guitar. It's only about 2 minutes and 9 seconds, but I feel like people would rock with that nonetheless, man. You know what I'm saying? And let's see, Danny Ray, something. Hey yo, play me, hey, hey yo, play me, hey yo, play me, hey yo, play me, hey yo, play me, hey yo, let me see. So you said, let me see, I love you more or fix me. I mean, are these beats or are these songs inside that? Because you could have a song. Essentially, I heard you say the thing about producing your stuff. Let me see. Let me. Oh my gosh, I gotta bring in this thing.
Hey, your mama
need someone to find me. I'm lost in the dark. Every step I take feels like I'm falling apart. I'm broken and shattered like glass on the floor, searching for a light, but I can't take it anymore. I'm lost like I'm dreaming, caught in a haze, trying to remember the brighter days. I need someone to fix me, to help me believe in a world full of shadows. I just wanna breathe. I'm lost like I'm dreaming, caught in a haze, trying to remember the brighter days. I need someone to fix me, to help me believe in a world full of shadows. I just wanna breathe. I wander through the memories, they haunt me at night. A maze of my thoughts, can't find my way right. Every smile feels empty, every laugh feels fake. I'm reaching for a hand, but it's hard to awake. I wander through the silence where echoes
shadows reside. Every tear that I shed feels like a part of my pride. I'm searching for a heartbeat, a whisper in the night, to move me from this darkness and guide me to the light. In the depths of my sorrow, I hear a faint sound, a promise of redemption where hope can be found. I'm reaching for the stars, thought they seemed so far away. With someone by my side, I know I'll find my way. I'm lost like I'm dreaming, caught in a haze, trying to remember the brighter days. I need someone to fix me, to help me believe in a world full of shadows. I just wanna breathe. Lost like I'm dreaming, caught in a haze, trying to remember the brighter days. I need someone to fix me, to help me believe in a world full of shadows. I just wanna breathe.
And the world full of shadow.
Oh, come on, man.
And the world full of shadow. There's a lot of time when I don't know what to do, but it's time to have the battle. Time to have the battle. Everybody knows that
I like this one, you know what I'm saying? What's ironic is that you have a, you know, kind of a clean mix, you know what I'm saying, on it. You do the thing a little bit where you do have a repetition of some of the melodies and stuff like that, but it's not as overbearing as like some of the other ones that I've, you know, talked about, you know. You know, like if anything, you know, yes, still always think about like, okay, every time that you do sort of like the next half of your, you know, sort of situation or whatnot, right? Figure out a slightly different way to attack the second half, right? So again, if it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know exactly where that's gonna go the first time, and then again, second time around, right? You want to try to figure out, okay, what other tones can I add in to give it an extra boost of flavor? It depends on what you're able to do and, you know, how it freaking sounds or whatnot, but you know, it's like it's basically just figuring out that variation or whatnot, but the, you know, chorus being able to freaking go vers it me be, vers it me. Why are you doing that, bro? Cause I like it, man. Don't listen. Nah, this man. Let me see what's up, man. Hey, brother, man. What's up? Hey, fan in the building, dog. Hey. So hold on, man. As I said, if an artist sent a song and they were, whether you went a free line or you sent a skip, you know, on Fridays we play a feature that we may have, and even though ours ain't done, book it. Let me see. Where is? Why is it so hard to look for? Okay, and then like I gotta remember where I freaking put it or whatnot. Okay, now the thing with this one is when it comes to like my verse on this, Danny Ray comes in a little bit before my verse is supposed to end and stuff. Like, so I didn't get to like really do more verse because she like butted back in. Hey, yo, I'm back in the thing, and then so you'll see what I'm talking about.
Freak,
but
are you kidding me?
Nonetheless, and so I've been saying I gotta cut that part off so I could Because at the very least, I could put that part after I finish, then it could come back.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy, every night's the same, and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yeah, I'm broken, now I'm bruised, lost, I'm confused, I'm empty with no fuse, but they're all amused, driving off my fumes, even though there's few I can't escape, like in a padded room, so bottle up, I take the bruise, digging deeper wounds, no one there for my rescue, no one there to understand me, no one there to talk to, who do I turn to, my broken soul needs future, eating up from the inside out, yeah, I've tried crying out for help, but no one hears my cries or my yelps, I'm bottled up on the shelf, the one that's in the corner begging for a savior, yeah, I want, needed in my life for longer, one that got me on the right path, put me and myself on the right track. I'ma tell them, watch me soar through my doubts, I find the core, in my truth I'll explore, unleashing all I have in store. I'ma tell them loud and clear, no more holding back, no fear, shout it out sincere, let it go, my heart's premiere.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy, every night's the same, and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes.
I gotta figure out where we left off.
I've been needing changes.
Or we just start from 12.
Yo, hey yo, I can't keep doing the same thing. I need to rearrange pieces of my life. There's more to me than just being strange. Every past relationship that I've been in was put in flames, mainly cause there's things I would feel that I probably wouldn't say. Get set ablaze like people cooking with wooden eggs. Walking on a tightrope, trying to find my footing way high above the clouds, so high if I'd fall I'd hit a plane. Nosedive straight through a car, quick while it's switching lanes. Man, it's insane, the industry is a bit deranged. Every rapper out's either fake clone or they spit the same. I just wanna hear one solid artist who isn't lame. Make a song my mom, granny, and all my kids can play.
I'ma tell them how I feel, gonna let my words reveal all the things that are real. No more hiding, it's unveiled. I'ma tell them watch me shine, in my truth I will define every thought that's in my mind, leaving doubts and fears behind.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's
You know what?
in stasis.
I think I keep coming back to like, you know what, I'm kind of okay with it. But the vocals need to be mixed, right? So that it's more consistent.
I've been needing changes.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been needing changes.
I've been needing changes and the better changes, kinda get the changes, but the changes and the better changes, but the changes.
It's weird how like sometimes y'all will get me on things that are like, you know, like without you, I probably wouldn't have hopped on that record. You know what I mean? And like, I'll still be able to get in there and, you know, have the fun that I always incur. But I forgot what I was gonna freaking say. I forgot where the point that I was even making by saying that. Cause sometimes, okay, let me think. Yeah, I don't know where I was gonna go. You know, you guys can just imagine your whatever. It's not done yet. We still trying to figure it out or whatnot. I believe she might have sent me her vocals after though, so I'll be getting back in there and trying to decide what I want to do or whatnot. Cause I'm not mad. I just need them to sound more proper. And there's always something that we can do within that. And see, I think we were at 15. Okay, so hold on, let me try to find it. Let me close this, and then 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 this, this, and then this, and then this, and then peace, and then everybody's going back and forth. This, and then this, and then. You're like, what are you Dorky, please. Dorky, please. Nonsense, please. Game Dork, please. All right, I see. What are we at? Replacement there? No, hold on. Okay, we'll go to the album. So what we're doing. No, that's going all the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna go and find out. But ladies and gentlemen,
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes.
Nah. That's not it, bro. That's not it, bro. Okay. It's
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's stick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
And then what, mister?
And then
what, mister?
we will be doing a game of You're like, what the fuck did you just say? I think I heard half of that, but Super Mega Ultra freaking Takeover, you already know what it is. We're gonna go ahead and listen to the rest of the album or whatnot. If you were here last time, we were listening to Freshness Fresh and many of the dope records that came out of this project, man. We are here to listen to the second half. This thing is 23 tracks in full, man. You know what I'm saying? Giving you that good all the way freaking through. Some songs are varied in terms of freaking song length, and you know, all of them have, you know, a vibe with it. So we appreciate figuring out whatnot. Can you remember if we played? I think I think I only played a little bit of like Stairway essentially, right? So we should be in that right now, right? Stairway. Listen, y'all know what it is. Stairway. Hold on, bro.
Whenever I get lifted, Mary J keeps my mind. The feeling.
Let it up.
I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that
Yeah, see, I gotta take I can't bring TikTok back yet. Man. You know what I'm saying? With all these records right here. Man, you know what I'm saying? You know y'all finna listen.
No coming down the stairway whenever I
light it up.
Mary J keeps my mind. The feelings I can't explain. I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that I ain't no coming down the stairway.
Girl, I'm trying to reach you, trying to teach you. I'm a people pleaser. Horny as a horn dog. It's Mr. Purple People Eater. Who it is and where it's at. See, I got that hind again. Lager fits my swagger. Yeah, I swear she's on my mind again. Went to sleep with lots of dreams and woke up smoking tons of weed. Purple cushion birthday cake, so ain't no sticks and ain't no seeds. Gotta kill her where she stands and gotta hit her where she lays. Lots of thoughts and lots of hate, but ain't no fucking coming from no
stairway whenever I get lifted. Mary J keeps my mind. The feelings I can't explain. I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that I ain't no coming down the stairway whenever I get lifted. Mary J keeps my mind. The feelings I can't explain. I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that I ain't no coming down the stairways that I am living, smoking the best I can feel it. I can't explain. I know you catching interest. This is the best days. Smoking the stress away. Smoking on this dodo got me floating, choking, blowing holes. After 5 months, I done lost count on how many roll. Passing back and forth, whip, blunt it, you can't even ignore it. Passing it to the backseat like ha, I'm really ghosting. Stay away whenever I get lifted. Every change keeps my mind. The feelings I can't explain. I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that I ain't no coming down the stairway. Whenever I get lifted, Mary Jane keeps my mind. The feelings I can't explain. I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that I ain't no coming down the stairway. Whenever I get lifted, Mary Jane keeps my mind. The feelings I can't explain. I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that I ain't no coming down the stairway. Whenever I get lifted, Mary Jane keeps my mind. The feelings I can't explain. I guess I'll just sing it. These are the best days that I ain't no coming down the stairway.
We're smoking.
I don't know why they do that.
And you don't want no part of this shit.
Nice, reminds me of Styles P. Interesting.
Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Come on, Dewey. Join the party.
No, Dewey, you don't want this. Get out of here.
You know what? I don't want no hangover. I can't get no hangover.
It doesn't give you a hangover.
I get addicted to it or something?
It's not habit forming.
I don't know. I don't want to overdose on it.
You can't OD on it.
It's not gonna make me want to have sex, is it?
It makes sex even better.
Sounds kind of expensive.
It's the cheapest drug there is.
Man.
You don't want it.
I think I kind of want it.
Okay, but just this once. Come on in.
I love him as an actor, man.
What do I do?
The ladies, man.
Let's get baked.
Tim Meadows. Tim Meadows, I always thought was freaking hilarious, man. And whatever role. Song number 1. We have a screen that pops up every time except when we're doing that, so we know what song that we're in, type of thing. Like, where's the song number? Song number 1. Do or some weird shit. So that one right there, smooth, little freaking chill vibe or whatnot, something like slightly, like that's backroom jazz right there, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When y'all just in the back smoking before the main, you know, performance and shit like that. And you know, it feels like something that could possibly be on like the Luke Cage, you know, soundtrack to a certain extent, right? There's a lot of different records at different times, and this is that you know, when back alley deals are getting done, you know, type freaking shit. But let me see what's up, man, you know what I'm saying? And then cool samples and stuff like that, man. Listen, try to find y'all favorite record in this cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We got a good one coming up freaking next as well, man. This is also one of my favorite ones right here. No Smoke featuring Laylo and Record Child, man. If you guys know Record Child, he is host of Mad Classic Radio. Chopper Flow, fast rapper, always a good time hearing him. And then Laylo, you know, is a regular around these here freaking parts or whatnot, man. Has been a feature on freaking many and has many dope solo records as well, man. So here we go.
Capping, but you niggas don't want no small. Look how y'all acting, bet you niggas don't want no small. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no small. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no small. I see y'all capping, but you niggas don't want no small. Look how y'all acting, bet you niggas don't want no small. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no small. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I doubled it up, like I doubled my cups. Never leave it to luck, I run in the mud. Never giving no what? Escaping the flood of all these stock pockets. Hitting me up on my celly. Telling me they ready, wasn't showing no love. Till I lost all of this belly. Real players keep them one, hitting on the side. Real men got them one up, that's gon' ride. If y'all slide, then y'all fly till the wheels fall off. And even handle that stick in case some real pop all the wild cards. Deck full of jokers. Hoses on the line, guard flexing for the smokers. You ain't looking for that real smoke that I don't cut no deal smoke. We here folk, for real folk. You niggas don't want no real smoke. While other rappers running high, we really banging, bumping, glide. These other niggas swear they fly. Send this ship in overdrive. Catch me in the morning when I'm floating towards that third coast. Spend your time fighting. You niggas don't want no smoke. I see y'all capping, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Look how y'all acting, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I see y'all capping, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Look how y'all acting, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no smoke.
Shit, 5950 capping, started capping, can't go capping. And that's when you see me done, just like rerun, and that ain't what's happening. And I see you scheming, cause these demons the only thing you attracting. Trying to rewind your cousin's life just so you can start reenacting on these live shows. Who in the fuck have you heard the most? Lay low freshness, fresh man. Couple of niggas from the third coast. And that's where your bird go, cause she flying south for the winter. And I know you heard, yo, cause you on the pine getting splinters. I got a torch, I got a Bic, and I got a Newport Square. And if you niggas really want smoke, then let me know so we can take it there. Had this bitch looking like a Ford Fire, called a bear named Smokey. Cause all you niggas fugazi, and you be lying as if you Pinocchio. Doing the do-si-do, music full of that okie doke. Trapping, but you the brokest broke. And I'm repping that 6 to the O. You ain't gotta ask nobody, but if you do, you can ask your hoe. She ain't gonna tell you no lie. She just gonna tell you I ride.
I see y'all capping, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Look how y'all acting,
that's
but
a
you
freaking
niggas don't want
Laylo,
no
man.
smoke. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I see y'all capping, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Look how y'all acting, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no smoke.
Let me pick up the pace. I'm really tired of these motherfuckers like I'm getting sick of your face. You know I'm flipping the script, I straight up at the pace. Up in the plane, I'm a beast on the track, Johnny kick at the case. See all the haters in the video talking shit to complain, but never get in the range, cause I'm a little deranged. He said he's out of his mind, we gotta get him a brain. I'm finna spark a conversation, you ain't spinning no flame. Who else be doing what I'm doing like it is in the thing? Like put a picture to the paper and get it ready in the aim. When it comes to rhymes, I kick those, I'm splitting the frame. I'm out the hood, you only fishing to be living in vain. They always talking, they trapping, he ain't a real when he acting. I thought you about it, what happened? I'm going off on the track and every bar I'm attacking. You got a problem with cracking, it's only part of the fraction. You don't want a part of the action, I ain't the god of this rapping. The thought of me snapping, look at the way they called me lacking. Somebody be capping, I wanna get that card of reaction. Nobody can match him, this is Mortal Kombat imagine. I gotta be snatching whole souls like Shang Tsung or rope chains and rose gold. No, it's not in my vocab, I don't fold. Below old like J. Cole, I'm so cold. Delinquent, that Sub-Zero, I no smoke. This young generation, it's like they don't respect grown folks. It's modern warfare, I'm doing 360 no scopes. We hear y'all rapping that style, we say it's so. It's freshness, fresh, they low record child and the flows dope. Yeah, I see y'all capping, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Look how y'all acting, but you niggas don't want no smoke. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I see y'all capping, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Look how y'all acting, bet you niggas don't want no smoke. I brought the matches, but you niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all might be trapping, bet you niggas don't want no smoke.
Man, that might be. That's a good one right there. Rec, man. Again, I feel like artists like Rec need to put out a video of just like their method, right? You know what I'm saying? How they put together, you know what I'm saying, a sort of like song piece by piece or whatnot, to show you how much work actually goes into you know, getting in there and you know, the speed, right along with actually rapping, right, not just saying words to say words and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking Rec, you know what I'm saying, always being able to adapt to, you know, most any song that I have, you know, heard him on any beat, you know, and he is you know, a very, you know what I'm saying, unique one that I hope gets out there, you know, as well. It was dope to be able to hear all three of y'all on a song together or whatnot, because, you know, once again, it's one that people wouldn't expect if they know you guys, and if they're hearing, you know, oh shit, like you and Laylo and Record Child, like what the, you know what I mean? It's dope to see what you got. And this was your, you know, this would have also been a record that, you know, I think we could have heard like Bun B and like Ludacris, you know, on with you and stuff like that as well. But I appreciate what we got, and would be nice to get some kind of video, right? That's a good single for the project kind of situation or whatnot. Let's remind each other always that until we are famous, all right, until you are big and you're out there and like the world knows you, and every time you drop something, hundreds of millions of freaking people freaking tap in, and like they try to get your leaked content and all that freaking stuff. Until that happens, you always have the ability to go back in and make videos to any of your, you know, videos from, you know, older projects, from newer ones or whatnot. Obviously, in most cases, it makes more sense to do something recent if you're really trying to promote it, you know, off the heels of its release or whatnot. But, you know, I'm always a, like, it's never too late kind of freaking artist or consumer as well. And whatever. I mean, again, I've seen some good videos from you, right? Can I ask you, what was the situation for Black People? People are like, what are you talking about? He had a song called Black People, where he did a music video to it. It was very professional. He had different shots. There were effects. There were shots of, you know, other people. There were interviews. There was, you know what I'm saying? Like, what went into that sort of song and video, and what would it take to get back to that for, you know, a lot of, you know, other songs and projects, because I think we need that. For the one with Laylo and Record Child, though, man, you know what I'm saying? You need some.
But the reason I had chosen blackface at the time was because this was going to be the visual personification.
Nobody featuring Tony Scarborough.
It was a good spirit or intention behind it. But what I didn't consider is how many people watch a show. The way people use television is subjective.
I completely understand.
Yeah.
Go finish, because I have a story to tell you.
So then when I'm on the set and we're finally taking a sketch, somebody on the set that was white laughed in such a way. I know the difference with people laughing with me, people laughing at me. I don't know. But certain dots, like when I see that they put every black man in the movies in a dress at some point in their career, I'll be connecting them. They're like, wow, these brothers gotta wear a dress.
No nobody, no nobody, no nobody. So we don't owe nobody, owe nobody, owe nobody. So they don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, no nobody, no nobody. No nobody, no nobody, no nobody. So we don't owe nobody, owe nobody, owe nobody. So they don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, no nobody, no nobody. Attention, attention, this is an emergency. A lot to learn, so why the hell are you ignoring me? Telling your truth, ain't no running from no perjury. He say, she say, I'm right where I wanna be. One call, that's all, that's your chance to ball. No more sports flows, cause dawg, we standing tall. One call, that's all, that's your chance to ball. No more sports flows, cause dawg, we standing tall. It's my party, I can fly if I want to, get high if I want to, in the sky if I roll to. If you like to blow weed, then you got to know that boy fresh and is fresh, he got lots of dope. I'd rather wanna twist it up and keep it high and never let you down. Never let you down. 28 G's, so I'm so fly, it got me levitating off the ground. But I still don't know nobody, know nobody, know nobody. So we don't owe nobody, owe nobody, owe nobody. So they don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, know nobody, know nobody. Know nobody, know nobody, know nobody. So we don't owe nobody, owe nobody, owe nobody. So they don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, know nobody, know nobody.
See, we don't own nobody, owe nobody. Uncut and feeling alive in this party. She moving that body, I'm loving that body. Sipping Bacardi, I'm touching that body. I got it all. Don't play games about it, no lames. I throw out the whole game, we can't be contained. Give the proper vibe, music move mountains, give you the better slide. The gas get blazed up, the people get raised up to a high plateau. That's why we come to amaze you with a soul that's elevated. Real don't need to fake it. Tony in the dress, trick you be waiting. Tony's a man's man, ain't nothing toxic in the masculinity. I'm presenting, we move with different energy. This is how it's supposed to be. Cause ain't no one controlling me.
Know nobody, know nobody, know nobody. So we don't owe nobody, owe nobody, owe nobody. So they don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, know nobody.
That's Fresh, nobody featuring Tony Scar Pro.
Nobody, know nobody, know nobody. So we don't owe nobody, owe nobody, owe nobody. So they don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, know nobody, know nobody.
I mean, yabba dabba do, now I don't even know who the hell are you now, everybody knows where the hell I go. Big freaking salute, man, another freaking vibe of course, right? You get certain sections of this album that have, you know, different vibes from, you know, Fresh when it comes to getting in there, you know, melodically, right? You get the vibe of, you know, something that live would definitely favor, like backup singers actually getting in there and singing like with you, and you know, just handling those right, like again an actual production, right? You know, as you know, like going up anywhere just simply by ourselves is still fine, right? You know what I'm saying? Just showing people like we're just a one-man, you know, band and can, you know, just get in there and just like rap. Like it's fine, but it's always even doper. Like when people are gonna be impressed and be like, wait, how have I not heard of this artist and stuff like that? Like you want to give them that experience. The only way you can truly ever do that is with as many live elements as possible. So even if you have a instrumental, having backup singers, maybe a freaking hype man or something like that, actually having the other artist there that's a feature, you know, that helps. You know, actually bringing in live elements though, right? The drummer, the bass guitar, just different things, you know. Again, the tiny desk is gonna work for any freaking artist. Somebody asked me when I'm gonna freaking do one. I'm trying to figure that out as well. You know, and it's something that I feel like when you have the right songs, and I think that's the first thing I want to do, figure out the set list, because I have so many freaking songs that I want to freaking do or whatnot. And you know, like we gotta make that happen or whatnot. But that had a good overall freaking vibe. Tony Scarborough came in and, you know, adapted, did his thing, because he has a different style, and I feel like I like his voice, and you know, just how different it was. in contrast to you, my friend. What up, Draco? Let me see. You say, how do I send my song? Should be on the screen right there for you. Take a look upon the screen and tell me what you do. This one right here is Somebody Loves You featuring Gabriella Moore. Just a heads up, right now we're in the middle of a takeover skip. It's, you know, one of our bigger ones, basically like a full album, you know, worth of whatnot. After we get done with that full album review, we will get back into the free line or any skips that you guys do, you know, send in or whatnot. If he allows anything to happen, you know, during a certain amount of songs or, you know, something like that, if he feels like a restlessness or something like that, you know, it's always going to be sort of like up to him what he does there or whatnot. But, you know, hit that like button, share the stream, tag an artist, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And like, listen, if you don't believe me,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, I'm saying. All right, get ready to vibe out again with Gabriella Moore and Freshness Fresh. Again, everybody imagine it. Hold on. Let's imagine this being performed live. Because we know that they can recreate all these. Like, the wind chimes.
Beautiful, mommy. Woo.
There's somebody that wants you, somebody that needs you, somebody to love you, somebody to please you. I was sitting here reminiscing, thinking about you lately. That since you went away, it seems the world done gone crazy. We was supposed to fairy tale and have a bunch of babies. Why you had to turn around and go and try to play me? Are you good? Are you great? Are you happy? You alright? I got a crib with some kids and a whip and a wife. Sweeter than Moscato, hit the lotto once I looked ahead. I was playing possum with my heart and only looking dead. Life is filled with problems, chaos and familiarities. All the times we lose ourselves, ignoring our realities. For the ones we think we say we love until eternity, only to be consumed by the fires of the insanities. Can't you see I'm rambling, but all my business handling everything I wasn't then, changed me to a better man. If I could do it all again, I wouldn't change a thing. Cause nothing's like a thunderstorm when you're playing in the rain. Let's take again to come along if you feel me. We set the standards from the floors to the ceilings. Love is never random, got your hand out for the dealings. But nothing even matters when you asking for some healings. Hurt people, hurt too, that's the reason they hurt you. Instead of searching for big ass, should've been searching for virtue. I learned the ends is out so I can tell the story. You never truly by yourself, so even if you worry. Somebody that wants you, somebody that needs you, somebody to love you, somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you, somebody that needs you, somebody to love you, somebody to please you.
Why you wasting time like this? Why you wasting my time like this? Why you leaving me on red like that? I know you know how I feel. I know you can feel how I feel. I feel the
was wondering if I should have brought your vocals back in right there. Somebody that loves you.
There's somebody that wants you. Somebody that needs you.
Is that what I went good with?
Somebody to love you. Somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you. Somebody that needs you. Somebody to love you. Somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you. Somebody that needs you. Somebody to love you. Somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you. Somebody that needs you. Somebody to love you. Somebody to please you.
Somebody to love you. Somebody to please you. All the freaking people thinking that we equals. We is, but freaking I don't know if I could have slept through earthquake and people don't. Okay, let me stop. Man, I absolutely freaking love that vibe. And Gabriella Moore is another artist from the community that has come to the show from time to time. Sent her records to many freaking shows as well, and has featured on many different artists song. I've heard her on everything from something with Rock King, Ahmad Saad, Freshness Fresh, freaking of course. I think he has about freaking 2 or so. Drums Rugged, I believe. You know what I mean? Like she has a lot of freaking decent records within the hip hop freaking crowd. And she's very versatile herself, being able to hop into many different genres. I've always said that she has like an old soul. And this record made it feel like, you guys were in a dope, kind of jazz club, and you know what I'm saying? Just something very elegant. And again, if we're able to recreate it live, my friend. Let me see what is next. Hopefully it doesn't just go to an ad. Ain't no place to be. Everybody, need you to get up off your butts right now and start dancing real quick, man. Move your foot. Move your foot. Move your foot, man.
So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove. This ain't no place to be. Everything complicated. Why we so complicated? And why you still contemplating? Girl, love is cultivating. So many wanna masquerade and even activate it. I really wanna play my hand, but I gotta deal it back to Vegas. Don't really wanna break my cool, but I really wanna break the rules. Cause even if I play the fool, I never ever play to lose. It's more fun and dangerous. Sounds so good when you sang to us. Caught my eye cause you was looking to tease, but you please so good that you handle my needs. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove. This ain't no place to be. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding.
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, y'all.
Now where we at ain't gonna cut it. Keep it moving, baby. Toxic vibing, hypnotizing, got me sliding, waving. Life we living's unforgiving. It would drive you crazy. So if you want it, you gon' get it. Just stick with it faithfully. I'm so lifted off the ground. Can't let nothing bring me down. Up so high, I can see the chemtrail. She acts so good, but her breathing is in hell. Get tough, I got mountains of trees. Feel so good, but this ain't for me. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting, let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove it. This ain't no place to be. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting, let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove it. This ain't no place to be.
Ain't no place to be. Listen, man, everybody who facing me, you don't know where Jason be. But if you did, freaking, you would probably run away. Cause all the kids that ever freaking popped up in the freaking lake, they was freaking getting hit and shot up in the face or freaking grabbed or the fuck, something just flew up in them. Big salute, 3 minutes and 20 seconds for that. Like that. Once again, Francis in a very much different lane that, you know what I'm saying, again, has the respective, you know, fields of, you know, just that very early jazz and soul, you know, things that would be fun to, you know, see live. And a little bit like, you know, a lighter version of like Andre 3000 and stuff that he would do, right, in sort of like that other lane, right? You know, what I so badly every single time I hear any song from you, I want Common to, you know, hear it, and I do hope that he's able to. I want to wish it into fruition. And again, if I gotta tell everybody to tweet at Common, you know what I'm saying, for something, we need that to happen.
They brought us to a land I follow.
Deuteronomy 28, y'all.
To stalk and kill each other, that's all we ever do. So much strife, so much hate, so much wrong run, so much fake. They built this system to get rid of us. He flipped the switch and changed the channel, now they hearing us. Woke up this morning, I was feeling great. Curses finally broken, he didn't save me by his grace. And I promise to love what I done laid down, she can understand it. No one is above. Your love is heavy-handed, I follow your commandment. Submitting to trust, just let me know. Wherever you lead me, I'll go. He's sweet, I know. He's sweet, so I know that there's hope. It got the end like it started, so there's nowhere to go. Took it to Jesus, but he already know. Was stuck in bondage, but them chains have been broke. He like the honey in the honeycomb. He gave his promise to his people. It's like fire in my funny bone. You think you woke up amongst the nations, put your eye out. He gon' return for his people, we gon' fly out. And I promise to love what I done laid down, she can understand it. No one is above. Your love is heavy-handed, I follow your commandment. Submitting to trust, just let me know. Wherever you lead me, I'll go. He's sweet, I know. They tried to hide it, but we figured it out. They wasn't gonna tell us what the ending was about. I seen a lot, cause I grew in the South. Things be different whenever Judah cry out. He tryna reach us like the prophets of old. Cause the people in the pulpit, only prophet is gold. Black people fighting, looking, marching for hope. But what good is freedom if they gon' profit your soul? And I promise to love what I done laid down, she can understand it. No one is above. Your love is heavy-handed, I follow your commandment. Submitting to trust, just let me know. Wherever you lead me, I'll go. He's sweet, I know.
Let me stop. Hold on, man. Listen, we almost there. You know, hold up now. Damn, did we move that fast and shit? Hold up. Huh. Suppose. All right. So, first of all, here, let me move this over here and then come back this way. I love that one, man. That beat, and the combination of, you know, your style on both ends is dope or whatnot, right? And again, I like that you use both styles because it allows you to, you know, give people something where they don't get bored, right? You keep them on their toes. You have, you know, singing parts or whatnot. Of course, you have those vocals on there. Sometimes, obviously, you're probably not going to have, like, backup singers and stuff like that, but you'll have, let me see. If you're going to have, like, a show disc and you're going to put the vocals on the disc itself, which I'm assuming you would need me to do since I have the vocals and stuff like that. But if you were going to do that, essentially what you would want to do is always only keep on the record the extra parts or whatnot. Anything that's sort of like, you know, extra, you know, keep there, but the main vocal, whatever you would do, basically leave that for you on stage, essentially, right? That way, if there's an aspect of, let's say, again, I always tell you to do at least 3 vocals for, you know, any like layering that you're gonna do in terms of, like, you know, a chorus. And so you'll do one for the left, one for the right, and then you'll do one that you sort of keep in the middle, right? So for the show disc, you would keep the left and the right, and then you as the middle, essentially. That's where you're gonna take, you know, for the verse or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If possible. Let me see what's up. What else? That one was 2 minutes and 22 seconds. I didn't mind the overall, you know, time. I could see a video with that one as well, though. You know, love how that one was sampled. And I promise to love you. Let me see. And then this one is Replacement Theory with Drums Rugged. We spoke about him a little bit earlier. Now you get to see who he is.
Something real, baby. Ain't no faking here. Sometimes it makes me feel crazy, but the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me. Half-baked, I'm on my Ben and Jerry. I play with Mary, she always running off and leaving me to carry all of these guts from the switches that we married. To each his own, but I can tell the situation's hairy. Telling the secrets of the clowns and their fairy, cause the pounds is getting heavy, and all the honor that you had is hitting underground and buried. I'm hoping you can swim, cause it's not they trying to drown you like the people from Katrina's levees. I need a new bong, I need a few blunts, you need some new lungs, you need to keep up. Pass me the gas, pass me the runts. If you on your ass, then that's what you want. Cause ain't no different from the Pope and the pimp. They running you the game with a wink and a limp. But the skies are getting ready, they gonna open up and swallow. If you follow the enemy, end up headless like it's Sleepy Hollow. Something real, baby. Ain't no faking here. Sometimes it makes me feel crazy, but the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me. Something real, baby. Ain't no faking here. Sometimes it makes me feel crazy, but the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me.
The definition of authentic, I'm one of a kind. They trying to design another to take over, so I wanna punch them like I'm Riddick. They way out of line and losing their minds for thinking they could fade me, bro. Then there they go, trying to wipe away what's original with rituals. Change your raps to only talk residuals. I'm feeling threatened, so I'm stepping with protection, and my mic's a weapon now. I'm repping, so whatever, man. Bring it. You wanna push me out, cause I won't sing it with auto tunes, but traps in the grooves and rap for fools. But these kings and queens of these times needing some rhymes to defend define what's divine. But crime is all that you do, use a loser. Trash, trap, rap, drug abuser. You never hear from me what you used to. Gather with the crew to formulate a plot to stop your future. Plans your magic can't replace my future.
Something real, baby. Ain't no faking here. Sometimes it makes me feel crazy, but the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me.
Let me stop it. Big salute again. No vacancy featuring Gary Andermore. No, that's the next one. My bad. That was Replacement Theory, featuring Drums Rugged. Both of you guys did your things on that. Once again, being able to show that same, you know what I'm saying, side with the singing and, you know, same melodics on there. Everything, you know, has that clarity, and again, everything flows nicely as an album, you know, so far or whatnot, right? It feels very much like now, I mean, again, if we were doing it live, like you were actually performing it, you know what I'm saying, depending on if you had a host like me up there like trying to talk about freaking things in between, you know, you'd sort of be the one talking as you go in between. And then again, if you have a live band, they're able to sort of like play in between that, which would be, you know what I'm saying, dope. I think, hold on, there's one, we have one more song. But I think one is missing though. I think one is missing in terms of, I think what's supposed to be there, unless you decided not to put it on the album. Did you decide not to put the one with me and Rocking on there? Blowed, I believe. Let me see. Hold on. Let's get to the last one, cause that would make it 24. To be feel like Jill Scott, Lupe, yeah, exactly.
Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me so insane. Your love's got me staring.
What's the plan for that one?
Your love's got me changing the game. I'm there when you want me, there when you need me. We got something special, girl, you complete me. Everybody trying to hold us back, but I'ma love you to infinity. Cause we got something special, it ain't no vacancy. Everybody from the 985 do a dance cause the boys is live. If you ain't from the 985, buckle up cause we bout to fly. You got me dreaming, no diggity when I'm with you. These girls be scheming, but none of these girls ain't you. Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me so insane. Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me changing the game.
I said a mirror, mirror, mirror on my wall. Come back and fall in me, star. I've been waiting at home while you're speaking this game. Boy, quit playing. I'll be a freak on your arm, a freak in your seat of your hot car. I won't let you down, I won't let you down when we slide in these sheets. Bring you down slow, I'm moment. A night I promise you won't forget. So come on up, I say come on up, let's be bold.
love about that is that it just sounds so 90s, man. You take me back. You take me back to that new edition, that Boyz II Men. And, you know, that's the other one, you know, some with Gabriella Moore and stuff like that. Real good to be able to see both of y'all get in that lane and do y'all thing, man. She has so much power in her voice, which is freaking crazy. You know, but yeah, y'all can see again, we were listening to essentially the second half of the project, you know what I'm saying? We had got to a little bit past you know, a little bit past the first half, you know, on our previous episode, and came back to finish it off essentially, you know what I'm saying, today or whatnot. But it was a little bit sort of less because we had done extra on the last, but you'll see a good sort of like mixture of, you know, two different you know, basically like versions of Fresh throughout, right? Him being able to get in there, you know, melodically, pay homage to you know, that very much 90s centric era, and have things that are really jazzy. Like you can hear a Jill Scott and Erykah Badu, a Common, you know what I'm saying, all those artists, and that's in like the majority of records that we hear from Fresh. He's very much consistent. And if I could recommend an industry artist sign you, it would be a Common, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like he would appreciate and know what to do with you know, that sound. Jill Scott as well. You know, too bad her label was only in her show that she had. I forgot what it was. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back into the freedom. We got Candy Coated Coffin. Candy. Oh, no, wait. You know what? I should play Blowed, right? Hold on. I'm supposed to play Blowed because I guess it didn't get uploaded to the thing, but hold on. It's the last other song that we had that I featured on and so like that.
Like the boy used to be like the pull up, bought a bag of weed, super skinny as a roll up. Like the boy used to be like the pull up, bought a bag of weed, super skinny as a roll up. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' go through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, like the boy used to be through the sky. Got another thing coming, so damn it, we fly.
Pack a bone, pack a bowl, we always high, we never low. We gon' ride and we gon' roll, so come inside and watch me float. Cause I just came in when it got a pocket full of smoke. Fingers steady burning cause I done hit it till the roach. Kick pushing or kickboxing, just hiding with them hitters. Can't be chilling with them niggas, they be on different agendas. Tryna maintain, watch the back to the end game. But when the lane change, gotta live it up. Done tore it from the bed frame, playing head game for the bitch, done gave it up. Living la vida loca, baby girl toke up. Oh my god, she's a smoker. Face the blunt till it's poker. Couldn't hold up, we rolled up.
Smoking weed, smoking weed, smoking weed. Rolling trees, rolling trees, rolling trees, rolling trees.
Look her in the eyes, I can see she want the same thing. I done locked it in, Mary got me on this chain gang. Shorty got that thing that make it flame where your chain hang. Nigga ever try me get in range and make that thing sing?
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow.
Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' go through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, like the boy used to be through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly.
When Fresh said this, I was higher than a helicopter, higher than them white girl tones when they be singing opera. Whoa, I was dancing in the heavens, saying Jesus fake to all the reverence. You could go to hell, fuck your blessings. You Jewish niggas tripping, that's the message. You can't kill us off, I won't accept it. Nah, I'm on your ass cause you reckless. We don't need no flesh in our breakfast. You niggas eating babies, fuck them holiday. Trying to drink our blood to bring you younger days. You niggas fucked up in the worst of ways, and they ain't playing with you niggas never. You never gonna kill me, I'm forever. You couldn't make me sweat with a sweater. I'm Cherokee, burning on this tree. I'm the Elohim, smoking on your top 5 rappers. I made them obsolete. The best flow, X around, all you niggas know. Fresh just hit the blunt, I'm smoking on the ghost daily rule.
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' move through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, yeah, through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly.
Yo, listen, I'm stoned while I'm mixing this song, so I'ma blame it on the weed. If I'm mixing it wrong, it don't matter how many stoner-centric songs you get me on, cause I'll be getting stoned and lifted. I got a bone to pick with people who just haven't tried, cause there's a million cases where people smoke weed and nobody hasn't died. Half my life I've been getting blazed, losing half my mind, hoping that we can hit the bong in the afterlife. And Cheech and Chong smoke along, yeah, they had it right. I'm completely aware that what I do is a habit. Like, I would probably grab a bong right before I grab a mic. Take a bong, load it up, fill it with a bag of ice. It really does put you at ease. You won't wanna leave your couch, house, or the oven cause you hungry. I wanna be chiefing trees with another me. See, Mary Jane gives you love cause she's motherly.
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' move through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' move through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly.
I love a good 420 centric freaking song, and you know, you've been able to help me get on quite a few of those. You know what I'm saying? Always an honor. Anytime you have another one, like I'm always in the cusp. You know, and once again, very consistent with being able to come up with, you know, choruses that are catchy, feel good, you know what I'm saying, in there, you know, doing your thing. Rap wise, you know, also you got in there to just your thing. We had Ra, which is always a good surprise on you know what I'm saying, all records. I'm just glad, period, that like you've been able to work with a lot of the artists that I mentally always kind of like requested or, you know, said out loud and so on. I think the only one is maybe like Sean Archer, Nanule Ila, and like you were supposed to get another one with Dre Ali, I know, and stuff, but you know, is there anybody that you still want to work with from the community that you haven't yet? Like who's your who's still on that request list?
Writing on the wall, whispering,
I'm on with the verses, lyrical artillery, words like grenades, blasting through your vicinity. Onslaught of rhymes, on flows like an invasion. Killer on platoon, we're storming the nation. Beretta locked and loaded, stationed in the trenches, spit fire like a cannon, leaving doubt and suspense. Surgical precision when I drop these lines.
You trying to get one done by 420?
I'm the general boss, at the tactical schemes. Every line is a weapon. I'm a squad in your dreams. Marching through the chaos, we're armed with conviction. Metaphorical maneuvers, a lyrical conviction.
Trap man, don't say my name 5 times. I will appear in your mirror, making you lose your mind. With a hook for a hand and a heart full of rage.
Step into my
You
world.
got it?
It's the
Like,
horror
hurry
on
so that way I'll have
stage.
time.
Yo, side, yo, Beretta, let's blast the fake. Make them fear boom bap, they fear being awake. Give them nightmare after nightmare, then the daymare in the afternoon, force them to care. I am underground forever, even if I ain't buried. If I fall and back up, no need to be carried. Every track that I make should be called Be
Oh, yeah,
Rare.
what was the
Mistakes
prize?
of
Hold
danger,
up.
better care. Be aware that they trash. Now I'm reading
You said
that
beat
art.
discount?
Walk while listening to a rap book, plus a verse, plus a song.
Why
an
wouldn't you
entire
just
LP.
ask
I
for
am
a free
lyrically
beat?
fit. They call me Health E when it comes to a battle, when it comes to war. I'm underground like I record under the floor. You my killer hooks make the candy man jealous, but this ain't horrorcore. We are military fellas.
Trap man, don't say my name 5 times. I will appear in your mirror.
Hold on, because I gotta say that again. So again, everything on the wheel, right? There are discounts of things and then free versions of those things, freaking as well or whatnot, right? So on the off chance, you do get the straight up free feature or the discount, or vice versa with the beats and stuff like that. So you could just pick a free beat, or what I'm saying, something like that, if that's what you want. And I feel like that would
use your mind with a hook for a hand and a heart full of rage.
Highly motivated.
Step into my world. It's the horror on stage. Hey yo, summon specters, shadow silence through sticky satanic planet stars, substandard sellouts. Swagger so stale. Now he's screaming, quivering as his skin starts to flail. Impaled sword seeps, strictly scarlet blood spills, swarming stingers shred. Silencing chills, soulless shells, stripped by steel's embrace. Sucker's story snuff, sinking in disgrace. Shiny sips, swallow, scarred souls sell out. Swaying, stumbling, slaughtered outright. Sinister smiles, slicing soft sips. Sorrowful show off, sipping sour semen slash separated spirits.
Send it to me.
Sickening stench, stating street
I
art.
see what I would do.
Skilled sound, cloud, sad shame. Screeching, stop, stay for the fame. Sweltering swarms, stinging, sucking souls. Shoddy, spoiled spawn, swallowed whole. Steel skewers, shred, slicing sick souls. Sobbering, standing, suffering your show. Skeletal shadow, Candyman stands, slicing through your swagger, several hands. Synthetic stardom, sunk in shame. Silent forever, screwed your brand. Sucker.
You gotta make these lyric videos
stutter,
too.
Smog. Now you're sweat by the slaughter.
These Louise.
Squash like a bug. Feeling the slaughter. Trapping man, don't say my name 5 times. I will appear in your mirror, making you lose your mind. With a hook for a hand and a heart full of rage. Step into
Just
my
ran
world,
right
it's
past
the
her.
horror on stage.
What the heck is that shit? There's a little time with people up in the basket. I don't know what to do, but you know what? I'm gonna rap. It's freaking cool, and I also wanna run away freaking because I saw a rap it, but I know that I don't know why I'm rapping backwards. That was freaking one of those things that I don't know. Try to freaking my top. With that or whatnot. Again, you've been playing the method of let me make sure I promote this, whatever the sort of recent record sort of stages, and I appreciate that because it does allow you to get it in that same way that they do on radio or top 10 countdowns or stuff like that, right? You always want to sort of see the familiar thing or whatnot in rotation, and for some people over time it'll get better, or they will get tired of it. It really depends on what side you sort of go to. It's very hip-hop centric, of course. We've had a lot of good 90s kind of sounding records today. This one of course fits more of that underground, just like gutter street what I'm saying, shit that we always can expect from that we always can expect from thee, that we always can expect from. Let me stop. And this was the second song that I noticed you took that like the rhyming kind of thing, you know, the like brilliant balance, you know what I mean? And so it was another sort of like callback. I'm curious on if you did this record right after that other one, you know what I'm saying, with Persephone and you know, Beretta and stuff like that. Or if that was your intention, right? With like, you know what? Hey, let me call back to that verse or whatnot. I like what I did with that. Let me do that again real quick. Let me see. What do you say? I lost track of how many words I used this time, that man. Hey, listen, it's still dope though if you're able to. So as I said before, right? And the same thing I've said to LB Sickening. I've said throw yourself over, like if you could have a green screen, throw yourself in, you know, on top of certain scenes, just like rapping while like the stuff that we're seeing behind you is still there, and lyric video, man. Like have lyrics essentially on the screen, you know what I'm saying, popping up as the words are coming through. I feel like that's the best way to hit that middle ground in between you know, what we're seeing with like any kind of like AI aspects or things that are not there, you know, and it'll be something dope that potentially, again, I don't know how well, I'm still trying to see how that would be perceived if you would throw that behind you during like live performances. Some people would fuck with it in the right crowds, but it also could be dangerous in the others, you know what I mean? We're like, oh, we gonna catch you when you leave. But yeah, what you say? So I think you can turn on cap. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, man. What I'm talking about is like a legit lyric video where the words pop up on the screen, like, you know what I'm saying, whether it like pops up out of your mouth and then like slaps the screen, or whether it's on the side. Like you could have, let me see if I can sort of show, right? I don't know what I should do, but imagine having like, are you even able to see that one that's been going there? Probably, huh? I think you can see that, right? Okay, so imagine having like the left side where his head is right here, essentially being like black, right? All black. And then the words, the lyrics sort of coming up freaking, you know, on that side, you know what I'm saying, if you sort of want. Or, again, just sort of like actually on the screen or whatnot. Like captions, I feel like people don't like captions because they're like invasive or something like that. But they're not the same as a lyric video, right? Lyric video, the captions are essentially a part of the video, man. Like, you know, in some cases, if you get like a typography video, which is really good, you know, you might say, I'm eating MCs like a cheeseburger, you know what I mean? And then when you say cheeseburger, the word cheeseburger turns into a cheeseburger, and then the next word takes a bite out of it, you know what I mean? Type shit, you know what I mean? Listen. So there's different aspects that you can, you know, take, but yeah. Reezy, what up? You ready? What did I say, my friend? Let me jump in the floor.
Yeah. Really trying to log in with you. But it's hard to reach your mind, you know?
Jump on the floor. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of people.
I wanna know what you want. You gotta recognize that. Look, stop being on bullshit. Yeah. You look so good, you just crossed my mind, and I think of you. Got my time wasted once before, but don't do it too. Don't be number two. Just be my boo. I'ma waste your time. Just don't waste mine. Don't waste time when you know exactly what I want. I know you be thinking I really don't care. I'm sorry, little baby, I'm just nonchalant. That don't mean I don't love you, I fuck her too heavy. And trust me, that shit ain't never gonna stop. I need a words like the keys in my car. We in this together, we forever like. I remember when you came to my spot. We locked the door and you made that shit pop. You said that you love me, I said yes I love you. You asked what I cheat and I said I think not. I lost my bro, gotta keep me a clock. Ain't for the hate, they got 32 shots. Bitch, I'm too thorough, solid as a rock. 44 steppers, you know what that mean. I got the same number at Barack. I'm about the money on, I can't waste shit. Not over no nigga, not over no bitch. My whole bitch crossed me like she was a yacht. The new bitch tried this, she getting clipped. Real bad energy, I got a dip. I ain't got shit for a whole bunch of dick. Maybe some bubblegum, maybe that's it. I don't pay for the pussy, I'm way too lit. So good, you just crossed my mind, and I think of you. Got my time wasted once before, but don't do it too. Don't be number two. Just be my boo. I'ma waste your time. Just don't waste mine.
Don't waste it. A lot of time when you see something in your bigger face, man, don't take it. No bacon. Sausage, everybody lost it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do when I'm off. Over here, I don't know if I'm agnostic all the time running. Don't like what I'm doing and you will talk shit. I don't know what the hell happened, but everyone's quiet as fuck. Like whenever I'm walking, barking like a dog when I'm peeking in the yard. And all of y'all know that I got a freaking but I'm sparking. Also in the park is a dog and
All right, 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Obviously you didn't really complete the rest. You kind of let the beat ride out. I'm not always one for short tracks. I always want it to be longer so you guys can test yourselves and show people more of what you could do, or for you guys to get a little bit of a feature kind of situation. Other than that, short records are fine for intros, outros, and interludes, man. I need a freaking soundbite that freaking just does that. Intros, outros, and interludes. But yeah, you know what I mean? Mr. Fred, we got you coming up. What you say? I doubt the captions can even keep up with me. No, but like, look, this is why I said F captions specifically, right? Like I said, for you to get like a so like okay. Like again, don't do anything like that's just very standard, right? So most artists, when it comes to like lyric videos, you know, words just pop up on the screen and then they're there until the duration of the line, and then the next line comes up and then the next thing appears or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If we're lucky, we get the little ball that goes around to each word or something like that, man, which was a classic. But right, like essentially when I'm talking about certain lyric videos, like there are all kinds of different ones, right, that are coupled with both visuals or, you know, just the lyrics, you know, popping up and doing something. I feel like there are some things that we hear where it would be dope to see the lyrics come up in some way, right? And there's very professional like transitions and ways for that to happen. Sometimes not everybody like does it. They kind of use this like kind of stock, you know, programs and different things. But when you have a lot of the better programs, you're able to sort of bring those up. You know, it's even doper. I'm curious if AI even has a lyric video like option and stuff like that. Like I'm surprised it hasn't like just been a thing and stuff like that. Come on here.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, so we got a 3-song back to back from Mr. Fresh. We're gonna go ahead and plop that on in. See what he got or whatnot. If you guys are new to the show, yes, you guys can still send into our show. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It is completely free to submit, but as you can see, if you guys do skip the line, you can not only get your song played faster, but you can get multiple songs played back to back. So what we do is we review each record after we play it and then move on to the next record and such. If you like a record, let us know. If you're like, not fan, that ain't it, what the hell is freaking happening or whatnot. If you can't see the vision at all in any way, let the artist freaking know or whatnot. But like, go through the motions or whatnot, right? Sometimes even the records we don't like personally, that we wouldn't like put on our personal playlist, doesn't necessarily mean the record is bad. But I think a decent record, we can still see a movie, a TV show, a video game, a commercial. We can still see something taking advantage of it, even if it's a comedy movie where the movie's making fun of the song and the artist and a music video or something like that, right? Like it's a mock-up song. It really just depends on what it is, right? Steamin' is the first song of 3.
Shop Ralph's for thousands of appetizing ingredients and big.
I knew that was gonna happen. Just gonna wait for that to pop up. Any moment now. Hey yo, any moment now. A lot of freaking people wanna get hit in the freaking mother head with a tap. A mother head? What the hell is a mother head? Alright.
Yeah, man. You know, it's Mr. Fresh the best, man, coming out that AK, man. And you know we don't play, man. We all about that pay, man. You know what I'm saying? And we steaming, man. Like a bag of broccoli. You can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't playing. Ugh, I'm steaming. Hot. #1, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming. Hot. #1, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming. I'm hot. I'm #1, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. All gas, no brakes, man. Tryna get my cake, man. Money on my plate, man. And I just ate, man. All I do is eat chips. Back at the back till I get rich. You don't hear my tummy, but you can hear me count this money. Mr. Fresh the bank teller. Top rank, I'm that fella. Mr. Fresh the game seller. Like my chicks, thick and yellow. I'm steaming. I'm steaming. I'm steaming. I'm steaming. Hot. #1, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming. Hot. #1, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming.
You steaming. It's under the time you see it.
I'm steaming.
You may be seeing, but I'm so cold that I'm skiing. I don't know if I'm being.
You know if you being what, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Please. I'm steaming. So this was on YouTube. steaming. Now, it does fall in the line. Like, look, there's a good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, if you get in there, you know, you're able to get on certain records that have, you know, a little bit of a disco kind of vibe when it comes to the production. But there are times where you do sort of get into that same, all right, let me stay in the same melodies throughout, you know, most of, you know, what we do. As you already know, like, you can do what you want, right? Anytime you make a song and you get on anything, by every single means, do what you want, right? But you always know how I feel about, like, repetition, but especially when you go between the chorus and the verses, and if it's the same, like, tone or whatnot. I always feel like there's always going to be more that you can do. But the saving grace for him is that he does keep the records a little bit freaking short. So it's not like he does a full long song and then it's the same thing all the way, you know what I'm saying, through or whatnot. But that extra time, you know, would be that, like, all right, you know what? Let me sort of like switch it up freaking here and, you know, see what else is good. There's also the ability to get like maybe another, you know, artist or something like that, potentially. Who would I see feature wise on that one? I'm still trying to think mentally. Still trying to think mentally or whatnot. Feline, which is the classic or whatnot. Usually he sends this one like later into the cusp when like people are mad that he's skipping the line so much or whatnot. It's called Feline. Which is your favorite of the three?
Catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line.
Mr. Fresh.
First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh.
By the way, you just missed Freshness Fresh. You know how usually, like I'm always like, you guys had, like, I've known Freshness Fresh a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. But then at a certain point, I had mistakenly started calling each other, you know, each other's name and stuff like that. You know, but y'all just missed each other when he had just came through with a Super Mega Ultra. And
me in the free line, catch me.
I still want to check from y'all.
First place, not behind.
Mr. Fresh.
On the grind, yeah. Tell me if you smell me.
Fresh. We need that out.
Where the mail be, Mr. Fresh. Where the cash at? Yeah, I just hit the cash app.
Cha-ching.
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line.
Let's say cha-ching.
Yeah. So I skipped ya. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh. Yeah, you ain't doing anything. Get out and get something. Yeah. Why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke. Yeah. That's why you hating. Yeah. Cause I'm paper chasing. Yeah. Cause I make mail, yeah. I'm a dub, you a L, yeah. Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
Hate on Mr. Fresh.
Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
Why you gotta hate?
Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Yeah. Won't catch me in the free line.
No, you won't.
Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Catch me in the free line. In the free line. Won't catch me in the free line. In the free line.
All right. Now, while it is a song, you know, of many. Like it has. It's a way to flaunt. It's a way to be like, I'm the shit, you know what I'm saying, in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Just in terms of the raw concept, right? And then there's the aspect of course, review shows and, you know, skipping the line and stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of different sort of things there. But the production always reminds me of something we would like, you know, see like at a runway model, you know, kind of freaking thing. Or you know, just kind of seeing them walk to or listen to at like a beauty shop or something like that. It has that kind of just like walking to the beat kind of situation or whatnot. Vibe is freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy in there. I think we had a 9.5 from Nando Swishing that one. Some slight for tonight, man. Listen, I don't know what the third one is gonna be. Could be anything or whatnot. Cause he's going back and forth. Let me see. He said, you know, I keep it basic every time I lace it, man. I'm telling you, all those are quotes from his song and stuff like that. Often, you know, what's in the choruses and stuff like that. If you're smart and you have like a lot of sayings that you can turn into songs, like, you know, it's a no-brainer. You know what I mean? While Jadakiss hasn't done you know what I'm saying? How would you even spell that?
In communities across the country, hourly Amazon employees earn an average of over $22 an hour, with opportunities to grow their career.
I don't freaking care, my guy. You didn't ask to put your ad in the freaking show, sir. You know what I'm saying? And like, speaking of which, if you wanted to do that, man, if you wanted to do that, Mr. SoundCloud, the guy, then like there are options.
Hey, it's been heating up in the 7. Yeah, it's been heating up in the 7. I've been out here working in the 7. What? It's been heating up in the 7. 4-7 in the 7. Man, it's been heating up in the 7. Roll up, slide out, pull up, slide out. We in the 7. All the way from New York to the O. 40718. The vibe kid. Yeah. Yeah. I got a magic like Disney. I got a hurricane trying to hit me. I got 2 exes saying they miss me. Taking next to 3. Money in my business. How many grown men that beating they feelings? Cause they baby mama be so appealing. She from the city, she back in the club. Tell me what's gon' happen to the children. I got the magic like Penny. Either we sip the Henny or the Remy. Hoes in Kissimmee, they wish they was kissing me. I got a queen, I don't need a Heffany, no. Back in the O.
You know, the one thing I haven't added to that freaking ad, I finally realized it or whatnot. It's the how many times will I play the ad throughout the stream or whatnot. So I'm still trying to figure that part freaking out or whatnot, right? My mind was like, should I do it every like 10 songs or at the top of each hour or something like that? You know what I'm saying? We'll see. But essentially, like, yeah, you guys can get 30-second or a minute freaking ads of like whatever video or sort of like song if you have something that you're literally really trying to promote. For those of you especially who have that like same video that you want to, you know, keep sending in or whatnot, that's the best way to do that, because we're still going to play it throughout the stream like several times, and then, you know, we get a little bit of a snippet of it so that, you know, people can still go and check out the full song directly with your link and stuff like that. What up, Jay? What did you send for that, my friend? I got to see what it is, but thank you. Hold on, let me put the last song from the skip that this is Choose Me. Choose me, baby. So respect you picking up artists on the come up, man. I appreciate you as well. Listen, I'm an artist myself. I rap, I produce, mix and master.
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me. 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 Yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
We'll tell you about the video. Potential idea.
Choose me, choose me. Choose me, choose me. Yeah, yeah.
So that one was called Choose Me from Mr. Fresh, and I've always liked that one. You know what I'm saying? Again, still a good overall freaking vibe. You know, he has a lot of records that, you know, feel like that good, like as you're about to approach, you know, that baddie, you know what I'm saying, from across the way or whatnot, in many different scenarios, right? You know, like we've been through this before with, like, whether it's like at a pool party or a small get together or a barbecue or a Starbucks or, you know, some freaking like that. I appreciate the different feelings, you know what I'm saying, that you're about to freaking go, whatnot. And you know, those in the freaking chat, man, like when they first heard this one, had a great idea for the video, right? My idea first was more like that dating game kind of situation where, you know, you talk to somebody for about 30 seconds to a minute or whatnot, and then the buzzer, you know, goes off and you have to get up and talk to the next person or whatnot. And I was like, y'all should be in that. And then, like, you know, of course, you know, there's always that situation where the two people know that they already know that they want to talk to each other, but they keep getting forced, you know, over to the side or whatnot. And so the video would be like him, you know, and her trying to get back to each other and basically saying to choose me and all that. Or, right, if it's not them, if it's not those two people, it's him going through a bunch of the different, you know, women and basically being like, choose me and stuff like that. Neither all of them are weird or, you know, essentially they're all like, you know, baddies or something like that. There's all kinds of choices, right? But that was mine. I'm not sure if it was it Jay Nandros maybe who had said something about you know, it was either Jay Nandros or like Arsenal or somebody. I want to if you claim it if it was you, right? Basically the girl playing video games and then him being the character in every game that she puts in, trying to get her to choose him as the character in whatever it is, right? So it could be Pokemon, it could be Street Fighter, it could be Mario Kart, you know what I'm saying, any kind of game, and then him just, you know, always showing up, and then her being like, what the, and she keeps trying to put in different games and he keeps popping up like choose me. But it also sounds like a horror movie, you know what I'm saying, within itself or whatnot. But, you know, an amazing video.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Can you imagine, like... Can you imagine that? Like a freaking horror movie where you just, if you get hunted by the thing, it just keeps on freaking keeping on, man. And like, no! Let me go to the next one in the free line or whatnot. That is the third of the 3-song back to back, and if you guys can count, that means we are back in that mysterious place they call the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yes, sir. If you knew about my mama. Let me see, Joe South or Jay South? Jay South, like, listen, dude. Yours is a wave. Give me some time to download it. What did I do with the? What did I do with the thing? With the freaking thing? I don't even know what to do with it. Was it in my hand? And oh, I'm gonna poke the shit out of myself now. Thanks for that. I'm gonna have to look for it. Okay, download. Let me download a lot of freaking places that you know I now go.
I got more to prove to these bitches. I got more to prove to you. I got more to prove to me. I got more to prove. We was spinning vinyl in the basement, late nights chilling with the homies, all the futures looking bright. Man, I miss the days when the stress was like no bills, no deadlines, just a hunger to write. Every line was fine, no hesitation, no doubt. Just a bunch of kids trying to figure out on how our words got weight till they pull you down. I gotta carry the fire, bitch, I don't want a crown. Still got the hunger, still got the sound. Taking it back where the roots are found. No matter the pressure, I'm staying true. The love for the craft is everlasting. That's what I still pursue. Time moves on, but my soul stays new. Keeping that vibe, yo, I will never lose. Pressure makes diamonds, bitch, I'm shining through the cold. Gotta live for the moment, cause I chase something bold. I'm focused on my vision, every step I take is wishful thinking. But if they're giving 2 cents, why would I ever listen? My whole demeanor switching. I got a blind rage, skimming through the heat and getting pumping like a 12 gauge. And believe I found ways, y'all are stuck giving a fuck. Go run around, play, cause I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Go run around, play. Used to trip over time, now I'm learning to fly. Bitches hit my line, but don't know that their vibe isn't feeling me, so fuck you. I got more pressure, I got
This
more
part
to
reminds
do.
me of Kendrick a little bit.
I got more to prove to these bitches. I got more to prove to you. I got more to prove to me. I got more to prove. Last scenes playing back like a worn out loop. Young days on the block, no stress, just truth. Now it's pressure on my chest when I lace these boots. I've been stuck on my mind where the time don't move. I used to stare at the clouds, wondering how far I would go. Now I'm here, but the air feeling hard to hold. Homies faded like the ink on the text we wrote. Can't erase them, so I carry all the words they spoke. Hard nights, so the memories are cut like glass. I still hear the laughter from the times we had. The future's heavy, but I wear it like a badge on my sleeve. The weight only grows when you forget to believe. I'm on a different wave, vision sharp-minded ease. No distractions, just the ground, watch how I weave. Ambition in my veins, I am begging for a seat. I built it from the ground up, this my story, this my creed. Just a trip over time, now I'm learning to fly. You just hit my line, but don't know that the vibe isn't feeling me, so fuck you. I got more pressure, I got more to do. I got more to prove to these bitches. I got more to prove.
Alright, big freaking salute. Straight hip hop. I love the overall, approach. You got a good voice for that kind of beat. Like I know the style, and I appreciate, the effort that you freaking took within there. It's what was the time with that? Was it 2 minutes and 42?
No matter the pressure, I'm staying true.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 42. The mix was also freaking clean. You know what I mean? Sounded like something that would sort of have a video and be on all platforms or whatnot, man. If there was anything else, it would be a feature. Let me hear that chorus again.
Isn't feeling me, so fuck you. I got more pressure. I got more to.
See, I like that you did layers and stuff like that freaking too or whatnot, right? Some people will just do one vocal. I've done that before freaking as well, but I often like when you're able to add the layers and then and pan them and do stuff like that. The other thing that I like is that you didn't you didn't keep all the layers exactly the same vocal or whatnot, man. You always got to cut them down a little bit, let them breathe, and let your main vocals basically be the thing that kicks it. Right? So perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
Mommy, did you eat that bean and cheese sandwich, fisty squeeze with the bosom?
Who you're talking to or what? Let's see what we got next. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. There's a lot of time when you want to figure whipping. Everybody want to go and figure eat some chicken.
Okay, right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's that oh shit, yeah, it's that oh shit, yeah,
That's what
it's
it's
that
called,
oh
too.
shit, yeah, smoking green, yeah, you know it really potent, yeah, it's like magic, so we call it hocus pocus, yeah, I caught all these passes right out in the open, yeah, feel like Kobe Bryant, get it, I'ma smoke it, it's that oh shit. It's that oh shit. It's that oh shit. I'm so paranoid when I talk. I fall down, I try to walk. I'm so fucked up, I be looking, I be staring at the wall. I'm so deep up in my thoughts, man. And then I call fuck, yeah. It's that oh shit, yeah. It's that.
Why you freaking pop down? There's a lot of times when you wondering how hot now. What happened? You just like left? Why would you randomly make a song and then wonder how freaking why people are taking long? Like, I think you made it wrong. You supposed to get on all of it. Like, don't get on songs or freaking beats that you have and then suddenly random just call the quits. All of it would have been freaking dope if like you were on, but now you ain't on the beat no more, my nigga. You are gone. Like, where the hell you at? I'm like wondering if he's gonna get back on the track and rap, but if you ain't, then man, you whack. So how the hell am I supposed to not like be an asshole? People wondering like if I'm all up in the class, so freaking, you know what? There's a lot of times where you just like looking at me from behind all the glass, yo. People also wondering if this beat, man, I'm a smash, yo. People also wondering like how the hell I'm even freaking last, yo. Listen, I'm gonna stop. I do like how I rapped to the beat. Listen. Hold up.
That oh shit, yeah, smoking green.
So obviously you need a better recording. I feel like you recorded with your phone or something like that. It's like a very low quality. It doesn't feel like it's freaking there yet. The confidence also needs to be there. And you also, like I said, you didn't finish the freaking song. You know, don't release this. Don't put that on Spotify or anything like that. Freaking just yet or whatnot. Like, whether you freestyled it or wrote it, right? We want to hear something full. We want to hear it structured. We want to really see like, you know, what you got or whatnot. But on a beat like this, you gotta have more energy, be a little bit more aggressive, have some confidence, and like, You know what I'm saying? Perform this like you got signed today and they paid you to perform it, right? I think every single artist, you know, would most likely perform any song that they have very much, you know what I'm saying, differently, and you know, like more if you're getting paid for it, you like, oh shit, well I gotta make up for, you know what I'm saying, what they paid for, essentially, right? So that's what we are looking for, you know what I'm saying? And then what do you say? www. Don't know, what is that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that was. Let me see if I'm going to go back into the line, or am I going to do, you know, we'll do the giveaway, head up for the night, and then I'll see what time I'll come back live tomorrow and stuff like that. I do want to start working on songs for a potential album, hopefully over the weekend, so we'll see what's up, but I will find time to go live as well, so that if it's later in the evening, we'll do that. But let's do a giveaway. If anybody wants to send any other freaking skits before we do that, because we're gonna head out freaking after, now is the time.
Yo, Nonsenze. Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, so give me a second. We have the giveaway wheel, and then we will have the name wheel right freaking here. Also, I need to bring back my... No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. I do want to replace that beat with something else, so I'm probably going to find that. Although this has been a classic since we've done this. If you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of the giveaway. It's that simple. If I don't see hashtags, we will be leaving goodbye. And we'll probably do it at the start of our next stream or something like that. Or figure out some dope way. Hashtag freaking Dork Squad in the chat. It's a lot of freaking time where like your mom could have rapped and then she randomly freaking told me freaking I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but like your mom was a cat there. Randomly freaking hopped up in it. This and dog where you really get pumped up. Yeah, hashtag ThatDorky Squad. I'm gonna hit the countdown in a second. Ahmad, I see you. I see you. J Nandros and Ahmad Side. Okay, you guys are the 2. Let's go ahead and put that in. And this, I need a 1 to 10 from both of you guys in the chat. 1 to 10 from both. There's a lot of times where I don't know where I'm gonna freaking even go, but when I vote, whenever, you know. Okay, 1 to 10. Ahmad Side first, and then Jay. So it goes Ahmad Side, then Jay, but hold on. So let's see. 7 from Ahmad Side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what you get. Free mix and master. Free mix and master. Dope sauce with freaking cheese or whatnot. Look forward to freaking that or whatnot. It's always an honor to be able to get some of y'all records and stuff like that. Still got time for me to send this skip? Yeah, sure. You'd have to send one, cause you'd have to send one in order to get played, basically. And I'd also put you on this wheel though too, so you get a bonus. So get in there. Free mix and master from Iman said he don't need. Well, then you gotta respin, but you get 1 respin.
Gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Alright, so we'll spin one more time. What was his number again? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. That was weird.
Don't you ever do that again, you fool.
Let me see. So offline skips 3 songs. So yeah, offline skips 3 songs. That's a good one. This works online as well, like during the main show. So write that down. Basically, it's a 1 song skip each though. So you have to separate it in the email when you do end up sending it in, like on our next episode, all right? But yeah, it's an offline skip that you are offline or online, man. Oh my gosh, man. Just write that down. Hold on, let me write this. 3 off or online skips. All right, then J Nandros, did we get a 1 to 10 from you? You said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, HTX, if you're gonna send one, send it before we head out, cause I'm almost.
Hey, mama, send the thingy about the guarantee. I don't know what to do.
Ah, you got one too. Free mix and master. This thing is trying to give out a free mix and master. You know what I'm saying? Jane Andros, up to you. Do you want to keep it or? And I think I still look. I'm still trying to figure out the best course of action for the one that I've done, you know, the feature to or whatnot, because again, simply dismantling what was already there and then trying to use that to sort of, you know, then remantle it, it's not gonna sound the same or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because often, like, we need the vocals to be, you know, dry before we can sort of like do the elements and stuff like that. I want to try my best though. I'm gonna get back in and, you know what I'm saying, see what I can do. But things sounded different because again, it gives you different stems, and some of those stems still have some of the frequencies from other parts in it, right? So that's essentially what I'm saying. And like, there are parts where I'm like, oh, well, how do I take this shit out? Freaking right here. And he said keep it. All right, so you have another free mix and master. That's really be dope to be able to get in too. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped into the freaking show and stuff like that. Again, we are gonna freaking tap out right now, but we will try to be back freaking tomorrow. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms and tap back in with us, you know, the next day and stuff. And again, wish me luck. I want to try to do an album freaking this, hopefully by this month or whatnot. I'm gonna have to like really buckle down, you know what I'm saying? It's weird because I can do features a lot better, and you know, often it's because the concepts, you know, come to me. The concepts that I get alone, just as an artist, like from my own mind, you guys know, man, I go into some weird places just in my own freaking mind or whatnot. Then when I get on songs with y'all, it's like the concepts, I get to jump on y'all concepts. So it's a little bit freaking easier. It's a little bit faster to pull those freaking out. An album, I always also wanted to pull out something for 420. So I'm going to try to do that as well. So we'll see what's up.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you